I'm trying to open this flavor packet for my water. I can't freaking. Oh, maybe I shouldn't be. Maybe I shouldn't be doing this.
Have you tried using a serrated knife?
Do you think for like water mix-ins, like how far away from the expiration date would you go?
I wouldn't care about the expiration date whatsoever. Unless it was a protein powder.
It's like an electrolyte powder.
I wouldn't give a fuck.
There's a lot of maltodextrin. Whatever, I'll just drink fucking normal ass water like a normal human.
Well, how far past is it?
It's like early April.
Of this year?
Motherfucker.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh, you're fine then.
You know what?
Totally
I'm getting
fine.
water anyway. I'll be right back.
The expiration dates on like powders and whatnot, generally like I'd say like half a year usually is the best buy, Use best buy.
Mm-hmm.
But like, something's like over a year old, probably not the best idea. But if it's within like a couple months, you're probably fine.
Yeah, that's fair. Woohoo! Gotta open my character sheet. That should probably be a thing that I do.
It might be handy, Or you can just freeball it, Like, yeah, I got this modifier in this thing. It's fine.
What's going on?
Yeah, I think this is my modifier.
Yeah.
What's going on?
Oh, I was saying like I should probably open my character sheet.
Mm. Woo!
Oh my god.
Happy birthday, Jess.
No.
Happy birthday. Another year around the planet. We're another year older, another year closer to death. It's been a great one. I'm happy to have known you, and I love you dearly. Happy birthday. Woo.
Oh.
Welcome everybody, including the birthday girl. Sorry, Maya. I have to take you out from the girlfriend spot. I know that must really pain you deep down.
Crazy.
She's not even answering you. Look at what you did.
I know. So sad. Maya, are you here? Be a little odd to start the session. Just realized I didn't hear her. Right. Well, welcome everybody for Magic and Mysterium for session 65 here, Wednesday nights. It is a special session. Obviously, last session we had an extremely special session. We had our very first ever wedding. Wedding. That was a fun session. We had a lot of fun going through the crazy ins and outs of getting something like that set up and all the stress involved with it. And even when everything else went aground, it still was very special. Characters and us. But now's the time to go home. First time in a long time. It feels longer this year, at least. As frost-laden winds sweep across the sprawling grounds of Hogwarts, the venerable castle, blanketed in a thick coat of white December snow, stands strong against the crisp winter air. It's the final day before the winter holidays. The students, bundled up in their warmest cloaks and scarves, each carry their belongings, ready for the long train ride home. In the bustling corridors, the clatter of trunks and the murmur of eager conversations fill the air. Voices echo off the stone walls, punctuated by the occasional shout of friends. They meet up, many coordinating their plans for the break, and each student you see is laden with luggage. Their breath is visible in the chilly air out here in the North Courtyard. Snow crunches softly under your schoolmates' feet. Distantly, Flitwick coordinates the younger students into their carriages. Outside, the winter sky is a heavy gray. The clouds grow darker. Near the North Stone fountain, now frozen, groups form, sharing hugs and last-minute words. You tell your mom that I say hi, okay? Drusilla says to Hati.
Well, I mean, I think she'd be upset if you didn't say hi, so, keep you safe a little bit.
Sorry that I can't go back with you this time.
I mean, you got your things you gotta do.
Hopefully it'll be the last break we spend apart. Maybe. Kind of crazy, I think. Gotta graduate come the summer.
Yeah, I didn't, kind of flew by, didn't it?
In more ways than one, Wilfred says, walking over. You guys seen Cress? Oh, you mean your wife? Drusilla says. Yes, my wife. I haven't seen her all day. Not this morning. Uh, no, she was up early. I'm not joking around, Drew. Okay. No, I haven't seen her much. I She normally stays in the head girl's dorm now, so um Willie, you heading home? That's gotta be a little. Yeah, yeah, it's gonna be awkward. Um, but I have nowhere else to go. You could stay here at the castle. You need prior authorization, so. But wait a second, that's a different game. Um, all right, all right. See you later. She gives like a big hug to Wilfred and um comes over and looks at Hati. Come here. She puts her
She just,
hands out for a hug.
oh yeah, Hati goes for like the big hug.
Picks her up.
Spins her around a little bit.
Whoop! And oh, a little bit earlier after all.
Oh my god.
Hello, hello.
Um, it's snowy outside, and we're in the northern courtyard. Friends are saying their goodbyes. as people are heading off toward the winter holidays with their family. Um, and Drew just said goodnight to Hati. Nearby, a familiar voice is echoing. Now, you have everything, right? Nolan says. Every single year you forget at least 2 to 3 things. I made you that list this time. He's saying to Anna.
Look at you taking care of me.
You do realize that you forget these things because you make the list for everyone else, but not yourself. You're insane. Utterly insane.
Well, that's how I make sure that you have everything, and I don't know. I'm
You packed my
fine. I'm sure
bags
I'll be
like
fine.
a week ago already, so I just have tried not to touch them.
I went over your bags like 27 times. I'm sure everything's in there.
Anna! You can hear Wilfred yell over. Hey! He waves. He's out in the snow.
She waves back to him.
Hey, Nolan! I wanted to give you something. Wilfred comes over and like takes out a tiny little present. Here. What's this? Like a Christmas present. Put it underneath your tree, and in a few days you can open it. Okay? Uh, thanks. Well, sorry, I don't have anything for you. It's okay. And don't worry, the rest of yours is in the mail. You guys seen Cress?
No, I figured that she was going over her bags and everyone else's bags.
Thought that was your job. No, this year I have her looking after her own, Nolan says.
With the exception of his. Because he can't look anywhere. So someone has to look after.
You had to add that? You had
Yeah.
to? Yeah.
I did.
Mm-hmm. And Cressida. Oh, no, sorry, not Cressida. I meant to say Tomoe. But Maya, are you back yet?
La 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 la.
Wonderful. Tomoe, you like have your bags, you have your kind of carry on and your extra luggage, and you're gonna be heading home. It's a long way. You head out into the hallway and stop. You can see these friends that you have made in the last year, last half year, talking to each other, and you kind of feel apart for a moment. You feel far away. Um, and then Hati, who's currently leaning in one of the doorways, looks over and can see you, Tomoe. Hati, you can see Tomoe kind of lurking in one of the doorways to the hall.
What you doing over there?
Oh, I was just making sure that my luggage is all there. Yeah, she kind of looks a little, not a little just sad, but like a little, like, how like when you're parting from the people that you like sort of grew close to, there's a moroseness to her words.
Mm-hmm.
You can hear a voice echoing behind Tomoe. Okay, be careful with it. Don't take any sharp turns. Pivot nice. Rin is behind you. She turns back. Tomoe, I'm so excited for you to come over this winter.
Come, oh, right, of course.
You didn't
I
forget, did you?
No, I did not. I just have a lot on my mind. I have not lived in Japan for. I have not been to Japan for like 8 months.
You can
I
see a bunch of like house elves currently carrying
Yeah.
like a bunch of luggage through. Keep going.
It's like And turn to Hati and say, "Is that normal for her?"
She kind of shrugs.
Well, that one's my shoe bin, and that one's my dresses, and those ones are my hats. And
Yeah,
You have
well,
way too much stuff.
I unfortunately could not bring my family's house elves here, given the circumstances of my departure.
well, you'll be better at my estate anyway.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Have you heard from my father at all?
My mom might have. Kind of difficult to get an owl through nowadays.
Yeah, that's true. Hati, what about you? What are your plans?
Go home, have some, holiday celebrations. We have
Fin-
put on a little festival.
Finally see your brother, Wilfred says.
Yeah, yeah,
You
that's
have,
gonna be great.
you have a brother? I didn't
Yeah,
know that.
Oh,
twin.
yeah, she didn't know. I guess that was before.
That's Riker's character, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's correct.
Okay, cool.
Skull.
Okay.
Yeah, my brother Skull. He's genius with potions, and I mean he.
Better than your girlfriend.
Ah, she kind of
Luckily,
looks around.
she's not here.
Yeah, she
She
doesn't
had a bad-
say anything, but she's not saying anything.
Yeah, I get it.
Mhm.
Yeah, I mean
Hmm.
he decided he's just gonna do potions. That's what he's good at.
I've been wondering how Skull is. Nolan asked. It's a little too far from my sight.
I'm sure he's fine. He's got mom and dad with him, so.
Uh, Rin, remind me, is your father coming to Hogsmeade to pick us up?
No, we're gonna have to take a port key out in London. But don't worry, I've
Ah,
done it like 1,000 times.
no, yes, of course.
And like coming in from the far side of the courtyard. Whoa, new art. Immediately added. Cressida, you currently walk with Catriona, who's been going with you. Oh, it's too bad that you guys are leaving. Would have been kind of fun to hang out together. Well, you, me, and a third, she says.
Right. You're due in a few months, right?
Yeah. She looks down and kind of holds her belly, and she looks up toward you with like a little smile, and you can tell there's a bit of worry, but she's like really nervous. She's never given birth before. It's scary. Yeah, can't wait.
I'm sure you'll be a wonderful mother.
I'm glad that somebody here is confident. So, oh, is that your husband? She points across the way.
Ah, yes, it is. And so many of my friends.
And I think that's when Rin notices. Cressida, we're over here. Oh, I like the outfit.
She smiles and then
Is
looks at
that why you're
Katie.
late? She yells.
No, that is not why I'm late. She looks at Katie. Just, you know, keep your bags close by the door.
Whatever do you mean?
She just smiles. We'll walk over to her friends.
Wilfred sees you. Oh, there you are. Where you been all morning?
I was getting some breakfast. I did a little bit of a walk. Um, little bit of cleaning.
I don't remember seeing you at breakfast. Whatever. Glad you're here. He puts an arm around you and kind of snuggles up with you. Wait, where's your extra luggage?
Oh, it's fine. I got everything I need at home.
Gotcha. Okay. And Wilfred says, it's gonna be a weird one. Gonna be a fun one. No family,
Oh,
just me and you out in Hogsmeade together. Well, and me, and Levi. Where is Levi? Oh, I saw him down in the dungeons. I think he was like upset about something. I'll go check on him. She nods.
it's
Wilfred gives
probably
you a
a good
kiss
idea.
on the cheek, heads off.
Wait a second. Krista,
That's me.
you are like always prepared.
Yes.
And I know for a damn fact that you don't have like your books and stuff at home.
Okay.
Where's your luggage?
I have
A
plenty of
bag?
other stuff at home. Look, I have everything that I need at my house, and it's fine. I've got other books, and I've got other clothes, and other makeup, and all kinds of other things.
Cressida, I got you something. It might be in one of my bags, though. Wait up! Wait up! Rin's yelling to run after her bags. Okay, she'll get back to us in about 3 to 5 business days.
I wish that wasn't true.
The majestic Hogwarts carriages await you, drawn by the Thestrals, invisible to most, visible to probably all of you by now. I don't know. Maybe not Tomoe? Can't tell.
No, she can't see Thestrals. No.
They await you. They ferry students off to Hogsmeade Station. And amidst this wintry farewell, you find yourself observing your friends, their faces touched with bittersweet goodbyes. And as the carriages slowly trundle down the snow-covered road, the sky darkens ominously. Cressida, Rin got you self-heating mittens.
Oh.
So they are garishly painted as well. I believe she knitted them herself.
Cressida has them on immediately.
And outside, the sky darkens. The cheerful chatter among students and beyond inside the carriages begins to be drowned out by the growing howling that lashes against the sides of the carriages. Thick, heavy snowflakes blow from all around, blurring the once clear path and layering it very quickly, scary quickly, with a treacherous thick padding of white. The Thestrals begin to show signs of distress for those who can see. Their pace slows and bucks as the storm intensifies. The wind whips through the trees lining the road, causing branches to sway violently. Visibility drops sharply, and you can barely make out the carriage beside you, and the once picturesque winter scene transforms into a wild tempest that is now threatening your very life. Suddenly, a deep, ominous rumble rolls through the area, sending a cold shock down the spine of everyone present to feel it. Before anyone can react, there's a sharp, cracking sound as an old tree, unable to withstand the growing might of this storm, snaps at its base. The heft of the tree crashes down onto the path, directly in front of your carriage, which sends splinters of wood scattering out across the snow. Panic grips the student body. The wind's howl seems almost sinister. The relentless snow makes the cold bite deeper. Amidst the rising chaos, Professor McGonagall's voice cuts through the turmoil, magically amplified to reach over the roar of the storm. "Back to Hogwarts!" she commands, her tone booking no argument. "This storm is unnatural. Will be safer to return. Turn back! All drivers, turn back!" she yells off, and the carriage drivers' faces grim and focus pull the reins on the Thestrals and turn their teams around on the narrow path. The Thestrals, sensing the urgency, respond with surprising agility despite all the harsh conditions. Shortly, Hogwarts comes back into view when you are within a stone's throw. So you can only see the castle when you're like within 30 feet of it. The high rooftops, you can just barely see assaulted by the barrage of sleet and wind. Everyone is rushed by Professor Flitwick back into the safety of the castle walls. "Inside! Inside!" He casts out a spell ahead of him, and a heat wave comes over that melts some of the snow, and it is immediately overcome. The snow blanketing once again and making it white almost immediately. Professor Flitwick looks a little freaked out. Everyone gets inside and tries to get warm. Some are peering out of frosted windows into the swirling snow that engulfs the world around you. The drivers direct the Thestrals back to the stables as quick as they can, and the storm rages on outside. But within the castle confines, there's a protection and comforting presence. It's unexpected. It brings with it an uncertainty to most of your friends as to what's going to happen with your Christmas break. Catriona sees you guys heading back. "Oh, you guys forget something. What's going on?" Cresta, she sees you.
Snowstorm.
She heads over toward the window. Goodness. You can see the snow beginning to accumulate on the side of the building. Right, she looks over and finds your friends. She says, "Why don't you go find your friends, and we'll get a fireplace going up in the office."
That sounds good. She nods.
And Hati, Drusilla is like, "Whoa, whoa, 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 whoa! You miss me that much?"
Ah, well, you know, had to
Why
cut a
is
little bit of
everybody
skirt.
turned back?
And she kind of like gestures to the window.
And yeah, you look out there, and then she turns toward the courtyard. And you can see the wind kind of swirling, creating like these tiny snow tornadoes in the courtyard. and you can see the already shed boughs of the old willow tree are just like whoa,
Mm.
moving, re-extend. Oh, that does not look good.
Well, I mean, you know,
It's really that bad that they made you turn back? I mean, your brother.
I'm sure it'll clear up, you know. It's a
Yeah,
little snowstorm.
give it a day.
Yeah.
Just got another day together.
She'll pull her in. Kind of hug her.
And I think like Drusilla like enjoys it, and then can see some of the students go by and like pushes away. um, and Rin is like yelling, "Sorry, sorry, sorry!" And the house elves are like in the snow and could barely see, trying to get the luggage back in. Just leave it, just leave it. They all come inside. So sorry, Tomoe,
Oh,
Rin says.
it's fine. She actually sounds relieved, oddly enough. So she says, no, I wasn't. To be completely honest with you, I was not looking forward to going back.
What? Rin looks
I
really
mean,
sad because she
no,
invited you to her house.
no. So she's gonna clarify. So she's gonna say, no. Not going back to your estate. That part was nice, but meeting my family again, that's the
Oh,
part I was not.
yeah. Mm.
And if there's no way your father wouldn't let them know, and they would have come, and I would have had to deal with the lectures and everything else.
The wind sweeps once again through the doorway. Somebody else heads inside. Holy fuck! Ice in my head. You can see Janice is like taking her
Right.
ponytail and like trying to like take all of the ice off of it with her hands. Like
Go
she
up to her
resorts to
and
using. Mm-hmm.
what? Go up to her and do a Tergio.
Tertia. Thank you.
Mm.
Gosh, it's like dropped to like nearly negative 30.
Yeah, well, I'm not surprised. I think I know what caused it. Actually, out of character, do I know what caused it? Because out of character, I know what caused it. But
You were there, weren't you? To meet
I
the
mean,
hag.
yeah, no, of course. But like, would I know that this is what
Actually, I
caused?
think that you might not. I don't think.
Okay.
Wait, well, I don't recall what she said. I
Well, I knew
I
that
think
she
she
was
might have
dying.
alluded to it. I think she might have alluded to it during your
Okay.
discussion. So you might have an idea. You can't know for certain.
Okay, so I think so. She'll just say, "Yeah, I suspect I know why this is happening."
You'll have to regale me with the tale. In the meantime, I need to stave off frostbite.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. Incendio Glacier. Here, this would help.
Here's the thing. Incendio Glacia does not produce heat.
Oh, shit. Okay.
So like you go, Incendio Glacia, here. She looks down at like, am I supposed to say thank you?
Oh, no, sorry. No, Incendio. Yeah.
A fire appears. And it can like split off and then hover around you.
Yeah.
And she, I think almost surprisingly to you, hugs her shoulder right up to yours.
Yeah. Yeah, Tomoe's not used to physical intimacy of any sort.
Mhm.
So she's like a little taken aback, but she's not gonna
She's just
recoil.
pressed against you, that's all.
Yeah. So you're right. You look like you have pneumonia.
You really know how to flatter a girl.
No, I mean, like, I just meant you look.
No, my face gets so red in the winter.
No, oh dear.
Curse being pale, I guess.
I suppose. Is that well? Yeah,
I get it from
you
my
look
mom. She's like the palest person I know. She's even paler than me. She's like glow in the dark.
well, you're not paler than my grandmother. You should look at her in the winter. Looks
Really?
redder. Oh yes, yes. He looks redder than a cherry blossom.
And many people, I think, moving nearby, Brett is going through the hall. Hey, Brett! Turns around. Hey, Jen. Where are you guys heading? We're going to the Great Hall. I just think they're going to do an announcement maybe in a few minutes, so try to see what's going on. Sure, I'll meet you there. Oh, I might recommend taking the dungeon path, by the way.
Why is
Smart.
that?
Do you really want to go across the bridge?
No, not today. No, no.
See you there. And he heads off. Yes. See you both. I think Billy looks back because she's with him, and
Oh,
she has her like arm around his, and she looks back and like looks between the both of you. She squints, keeps going because she's pulled by Brett.
oh, okay, okay. Can I make an insight check on her? What she was? I guess.
Out of character, I can just say it. She's just like, wait, why is Janice pressed up against somebody else?
Oh
That's a
no,
little
no.
weird.
I knew that was what was going on out of character, but like in character, yeah, I guess I would realize it. Yeah, makes
Yeah,
sense.
you could.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. So
Okay,
she's like, I suppose word gets around.
I don't care.
Oh, neither do I. I'm just curious. That's all.
I don't care. She
Fine.
repeats because she has to convince herself. It's like trying to convince
Yeah.
herself with
Uh, yeah.
Anna, Nolan and you head back, and you're like just frozen to the bone. Goodness.
She like pulls him in and like tries to warm him. Like, you're okay. You're all right. It's fucking freezing outside.
Like you hugging me's gonna help you. You have veins the size of needles.
I do not get that cold. You're the one with the cold ass feet. Like 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year.
It's my point exactly. We are not gonna help each other here.
All I have is incendio. Do you want me to try that? Because I'll try it. I'll light this fucking hallway on fire.
You guys can see Krista and Kat pass by. Crest just holding like a
Cat.
single bag. Catriona.
Oh, yes.
And uh you would once again get the weird feeling that Cresta was oddly not prepared for going home.
That witch.
What bitch?
No, the Cressida. I knew
Well,
she,
sometimes, but
no,
I mean, it's a little mean to say about your friend.
she knew. That's why she wasn't packed. She knew we were gonna get snowed in.
Or she did. Is this how it feels? To be on the other
Yes,
side?
always.
Oh.
Let's get you fucking warm, puppeteer.
Yeah, I was gonna say at the Gryffindor table. And you guys head off. Okay. You guys head back to the Great Hall, where you sit for a little while until the faculty walk into the main area there. They walk through the middle aisle with a strength and purpose, heads held high. It's a big one. Um, and immediately, like, students are trying to ask them questions as they're passing, and they don't say anything, but they go right up to the front. McGonagall takes a stand. Now, excuse me, reverence, please. Shut it! She yells back, and people begin to quiet. As you are all well aware, we find ourselves in the midst of a severe blizzard, the likes of which have not been seen in this valley for a great many years. Now, rest assured, your safety is our first priority. There's a murmuring that's happening through the crowd that starts to grow. Now, I have just received word that the Hogwarts Express has been lost within the blizzard outside. The storm has made it impossible for the train to make its journey to us safely. Nor can it guarantee a safe passage home for everyone until the storm relents. People begin to yell out, "What about Christmas? Come on! I've got family to see." Now, in light of these circumstances, it is imperative that we remain within the safety and protection of Hogwarts walls. People are still yelling. Please understand. You must do what is best for everyone. All attending students, 4th through 7th, will stay here at the school until further notice. At this point, the room erupts with the sounds of various students shouting out questions, voicing protests. Their voices are overlapping in a cacophony of concern and frustration. Wilfred's yelling like, "Well, I just live up the valley. I'm just gonna go up there. Like, why can't I go through?" And we will do everything in our power to make your extended stay as comfortable and as joyful as possible under these new circumstances. I understand that your concerns and your need for more answers, but please rest assured that the faculty and I will be convening immediately to plan for the days ahead. We'll provide more information as soon as it becomes available. In the meantime, I ask for your patience and your cooperation. Thank you." With that, Professor McGonagall steps away from the podium, her expression composed and determined, and she, along with many of the other faculty members, quickly exit the Great Hall to deliberate on the necessary adjustments and preparations, leaving the students to digest for themselves the news and the reality of their prolonged stay at Hogwarts. Now, we did not have to sit at our actual tables. We could sit wherever the fuck we wanted. It's chaos. So, Tomoya, where are you sitting?
Probably wherever Janice wants to.
Yeah, Janice is probably sitting at a not her normal side, the side that's closer to the fireplace by the
Mhm.
Gryffindor table, but she would still be at the Ravenclaw table.
Yeah.
No, but I need a present for Tarquin. Billy is like freaking out a little bit. It's okay. We can probably send him an owl or something. Think owls can get through the blizzard? We only have a few days till Christmas.
Oh, it's going to be difficult for an owl to fly in these winds. Trust me, I know.
We're not helping. Brett says back.
Sorry.
Hey, as long as I don't have to go home and be with my brother and his new girlfriend.
Wait, who said that? That was Brett?
Reese.
Oh, Reese. Oh, yeah. Okay, that makes sense.
Another one? This is a new one? No, it's the same one. That's like a Brett asks. That's like a record, right? Yeah, they're all lovey-dovey and like it's terrible.
Well,
You can
you
hear
don't
a chuckle from Drusilla.
you don't like your brother's girlfriends.
I don't like seeing them eating
What are you?
each other's faces every day.
What are you? 12?
Do you have siblings?
Yes. I mean, I'm like if I saw my sister kissing another boy, I would not barf.
Oh, no. Kissing is not what this is. It's not. Drusilla's like, I mean, you know what? I'm not going to say anything. I feel like Drusilla and Hati are bundled up in blankets. Like Hati has like a big blanket, like Drusilla is like in there, you know? Hati, are you here?
Sikrin did say BRB.
Yep. That's okay. So they're doing that. And Cressida, where are you sitting?
I don't think she's sitting. I think she's like standing towards is like in the back, kind of against the wall with her hands behind her back. Just kind of watching knowingly.
Um mm, Thinking here, thinking. Make a perception check.
That's a 21. I rolled a 6 on the die.
Seventh tier. All right. You can see across the way, Wilfred sitting with Levi like over at the Hufflepuff table. He's got his hands and is like breathing into them with his hands. And Levi kind of blushes. And then you can see Gemma is like over at the Slytherin table and is one of the only people over there because it's the farthest from the fireplace, and she's just like dying right now.
Mhm.
But actually I'll add that Taylor is there and she is like having like a snack. Seems completely fine. Um and looking over, you can see Anna walking over to you.
Mhm.
Anna, Crest looks too content.
You're terrible.
Am I?
Like morally, I think so. Because I don't know how you can like stand by and watch everyone like lose their heads packing, and you just sit around to be perfectly fine. Put your feet up, go have a bath, put on your stupid cucumber mask or whatever the hell it is.
I don't know what to say other than I feel like you guys should have picked it up by now.
Not exactly, Ita.
I
Her
mean, if
artwork does
I'm
make her
calm,
look like Santa Elsa.
it does. It does. She's just like, look, I feel like after 7 years, if I'm calm, people should learn to be calm themselves.
Okay. Point. Counterpoint, you allowed Rin to pack her 72 bags that she always takes home.
Yes,
You watched her do that.
I did.
Most of that's still in the snow.
It is.
She didn't even try to locomotor it. Just
Nope.
left it there.
We've had many, many discussions about responsible packing.
Did you let her do that to teach her a lesson?
I might have.
She's not a cat, Cressida. You can't just stick her nose in the pee and just expect her to get it.
It's fine.
She
You
still
see-
puts rocks in people's pockets.
Yes, she does. But see, now it's a win because she can go shopping and buy more things.
And okay, so you're teaching her a lesson about responsible packing
Yes.
and then also allowing her to participate in like the fast fashion culture.
I'm not a monster, Anna.
Out of character, Rin totally has learned a lesson.
I'm not a monster, Anna. I do enjoy spoiling my girlfriend.
Okay, well, your girlfriend is over there with her teeth chattering and trying to step closer to the fire, and it's going to set her coattails on fire.
She's like trying to like push through. Hey, move it! She's trying to get closer to the fireplace because everyone's like gathered up around it right now.
Cressida will pull out like a little one of those small notebooks that kind of flips open, and she writes down, adding fire safety talk to the list.
I can't. I literally can't believe you. Why wouldn't you at least tell us?
In my defense, I didn't know until very, very recently. There was a stench in the air this morning.
Not to mention she was too busy planning for her wedding, Nolan says, coming over. He's got a blanket over. Looks very happy.
Where'd you get the
Nolan?
blanket?
Wouldn't you like to know?
The day that you got confident was the day that you became the bane of my existence.
What, you want me to be a sniveling little boy the entire time? Oh no, I'm so cold. I can't. It's conjurous. And he casts out a blanket that comes over you. Our blanket spell.
Thank you.
You all want Cress?
No, I'm alright.
Good. Yeah, you seemed pretty well bundled up when we left. I can hear your legs swish, 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 swishing.
Yes, I wore my insulated pants. That is correct.
You couldn't have just told us? Like, couldn't just been like, hey, like, I think it's gonna be really snowy today. Like, a wink.
Alright. Question. When you had the orb, did you tell us every time there was inclement weather?
More often than you might think, actually, but no one ever picked up on what I was doing. So.
Mm-hmm.
You're going to be paying us back for that spider incident third year. For forever. Just to let you know.
Everyone survived, didn't they?
My silk pajamas did not.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was not something that I was really able to avoid.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Cresta actually went unconscious.
I did.
Because of spider venom. So she's like the only one who did.
Okay, alright. We didn't have to add that last part about it, We could have just stopped at unconscious.
Not my fault. You have a weak constitution.
Okay. You know
Well then,
what?
Cressida, if you've known about this for a little while,
Yeah.
I think he's going to lean forward into your ear and say, "What do you have up your sleeve?"
She smiles knowingly before she looks at him. Wouldn't you like to know? You're a diviner too. Figure it out.
I think I already have. And I don't need divinations for that one. Thank you for the response.
I hate blonde diviners so much.
He goes out with a little fist bump
Cressida
for
will
Cressida.
fist bump back.
I'm gonna go sit over with tolerable people, and oh my god, Rin set herself on fire. Oh my god, I'll
What?
I'll leave.
The snow did not relent for 3 days and 3 nights. Morale was quite low among the student body. But one morning, Tomoe, you rise early from your bed, and oddly, can't hear the howl of wind outside. What house are you in again?
Gryffindor.
Thank you. Then you can look outside your dorm curtains. You see it. The forest that surrounds the castle is covered in snow. Huge embankments that leave the walls of the castle. Oh, sorry, I'm getting mixed up. The huge embankments that leave the walls of the castle, walls of Hogwarts. You ever do that where you like reread the same line over again? Hate that. The walls of Hogwarts is a great dune of ice. And in the distance, many, many miles away, you see something towering almost the size of the said mountains. A vast, snow-covered tree out in the east. It rises over the forbidden forest like a monolith. The source of the blizzard's tremors. Holy shit. Our scene
So,
cut. Oh, sorry.
oh,
No, if you want to say something, you can.
no, it's I just was wondering because I know where the Hag's Hut is,
Yeah,
so I
yeah, you
can
can put it all
surmise.
together now.
Okay, cool,
Yep.
cool, cool. Sorry, go ahead.
Our scene would cut to breakfast, and everyone is talking about the massive addition to the forest outside, and the owls swooping down, bringing with them the first letters from after the week's wrath. um, and not only that, but also a little like scroll that is brought in with your letters. I think like Brett runs down. Did anyone else see that thing outside this morning? What thing? Ernisia says. What are you talking about? Well, you wouldn't see it. Go out into the quad. You can see it out in the east. It's huge.
It's the giant tree, right? Yeah, I saw it.
Was it a tree? It looked kind of like a mushroom.
I mean, probably is a tree. I couldn't be sure, but yeah.
Giant mushroom, Wilfred says. I wonder how high you could get if you ate it. Wilfred, that thing's bigger than you are. I don't see a problem here. A bison's bigger than I am. Can I not eat a bison? Okay.
You can't. I don't think you can eat a whole bison by yourself.
Is that a challenge?
Actually, yes. A whole bison by yourself. Eat it.
All right. I'll make you eat your words. And Janice leans over toward you. That's not going to go well for anyone. He's just going to throw up all over the floor.
Well, but it'll be fun to watch.
You're disgusting.
Well, yeah, but you might admit it, you like it. You like that at least a little bit about me.
I'm about to go sit somewhere else.
Nope, nope.
Hot tea. This morning, are you here, Sikrin?
Yeah, I mean,
Cool. This morning, of course, you could see that tree as well, and I think like you're over by the windows on the far side of the hall, and just like looking out through them, you can see it off in the distance, and you know what it means. And I think that there's probably a bit of pain
oh
emotionally.
yeah,
What do you think?
yeah. Hot tea got what she was saying when she said that her time was almost up, and that it would certainly be noticed. So Hati knows. I feel like she's kind of like looking out, kind of somberly.
Her new form, like a seed, springs to life after a fire. Queen of Winter, she always was. And it seems like every winter that she has held back over the years just was released all at once. It's bitter. Hard to even call it sweet. Um and coming over, Taylor comes over. I don't get what everyone's so pissed off about.
Hmm. Oh, hey Taylor.
It's only a few days. I mean, he's back in Iceland. I mean, we go for weeks sometimes. Blizzard.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
This is nothing.
So what the fuck is that? She's been looking out the window with you the entire time. She didn't see it until right now.
Just magic tree sprouting in the middle of nowhere. Wizard stuff.
That tracks. Um, I got this weird scroll. She says, "Did you get one too?
Huh?
You should probably go check." He points over, and yeah, you can see like nearby where you normally sit. There's some letters there.
Oh shit. Okay. Thanks for the heads up, Taylor.
No problem. I just wanted to make sure that I wasn't the only one getting an ominous name.
What? And she kind of like
It
leans
says
over to
I'm
like
not
look at.
supposed to. It says I'm not supposed to say who it is, so it's a secret.
Secret.
Okay, I'll tell you. It says Salula. Who the fuck is Salula?
Uh, I feel like Hati forgets. I know who you're talking about. Hati forgets the name. That's a mouthful of a name.
Right? It's like a $20 name,
Some like fancy name. You
10
know.
gallon name.
When they're like, oh, I'm gonna name my kid like this fancy name just to make them super unique, but it just backfires, later on in life.
Gonna name my child Lord Wessex, London, Northumberland III.
They're gonna hate you, and it's gonna be great.
That was a joke. I'd never do that to my kid. As if I ever have a kid. Sorry, this got deep.
Yeah. Good talk, Taylor.
Oh, I love Taylor.
It's
How
great.
open
She's
she
great.
is. You head back,
Mm-hmm.
and sure enough, yeah, you can see. 1 second. Okay. You can see a few different letters. Probably one from your mom. Um, I think there's like a little letter from your brother. It doesn't have much. It's like, where the fuck were you?
Where are
Where
you?
are you? That's it. That's the whole letter. Yeah, your mom is like, oh, I heard about what happened. So sorry that we can't get back to you. Um, we'll save all your presents for you. Um, you'll be missed, and that they love you. And do and yeah, you can see that weird scroll. It has a beautiful bow that's like pulled out and a little calligraphy on the outside. And it says I don't know. I guess it could say Secret Santa. It is an invitation to a Christmas party that's being put on in the viewing hall in the next 5 days. And you have been given a name as for your Secret Santa. There's instructions on how you can use Owl Dash to order any presents that you might want. There's a 20 galleon maximum, and you have to wear your best Christmas outfit and bring pajamas.
Hati's like looking at it. What the fuck is Christmas?
You celebrate Yule? What do you? It's the winter solstice.
Yeah.
Mhm.
He doesn't celebrate Christmas.
The most
And
hilarious
obviously,
thing is that you went through all like 7 years of Hogwarts, one, not learning what Christmas
Uh-huh.
was, and two, being like, you know, not ever wondering, like, they decorate this Great Hall every year with this stuff, and
I like the winter themes, it's kind of cool, but like what's going on? Yeah,
what's
it's
with the
fine.
big tree for?
We got bigger problems right now.
yep. And nearby, Anna, you can see your own set of letters. What who has written you when you didn't come back?
Well, now she has 3 dads, which is like hilarious and confusing, but I'm sure it's one of her, the main two.
Did you have any
Um,
plans with you know,
with
with Weasley?
um
Was he going to bring you back home to the Weasleys or something?
that would actually be hilarious, yeah.
Just for like a day? Just be like,
Mhm.
just take you off for a day?
Like,
Maybe he
oh,
was, yeah, gonna pick you
let's
up.
introduce you to the rest of the family, which would have been hilarious and terrifying.
Oh wow, I didn't actually look at who got you guys until now, and it's pretty good. Yeah.
Oh wow.
Ito, I don't know about that.
No, no, Ito,
None,
no,
actually,
no.
none. That'd be
Mm-mm.
terrible. That
You
that
want you
that
want to tell him, Jess?
Yeah, Anna learned that she was like a Weasley like a couple months ago.
She's
Yeah, she's the 501st.
she's Charlie's um bastard.
Excuse you. I
Well,
resent that.
you
I'm not about to
are.
start any wars. Yes, I'm young Griff. I'm the Mummer's dragon.
I don't know what the fuck you guys are talking about.
It's fine. Ito will get me. And so will Ash probably.
Yep, I got you.
Yeah.
Now, Cressida, does it state who's hosting the party?
Absolutely not.
Okay. Yeah. It just
Yeah,
invites you there.
It just says Santa.
So yeah, your bio dad is like, hey, kind of missed you at the train station. Hope you're okay. Hope you don't hate me. You know.
Did
We
he not
missed.
know that we were snowed in?
No, oh no. How would that like travel so quickly? You know.
I mean, if the it's to the point where the Hogwarts Express was stuck, like in Passage, which is like the only transportation to and from Hogsmeade.
He sent it before he found out. He probably knows now.
Gotcha. She
So
just like, ooh.
the Mysterium common room has a fireplace that's connected to the Flu network, right?
No. Oh wait,
I thought,
Mysterium common room?
yeah.
Yeah, I guess.
I mean, out of character. I don't even know that.
Well,
None
Oh,
of
I
us in
don't.
this game know
Okay,
that.
they never discovered it, so the answer
oh
is no.
shit. Never mind.
Yeah.
Okay.
Um. Da 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 da. Uh, Cressida,
Mhm.
you're out in the viewing hall right now, getting things ready, and Rin's out here helping you. So where should I send up? Get Wilford to set up the blanket fort, or should we do a pillow fort?
Honey, there's gonna be a lot more people here than just us.
We'll do both.
Okay. Where are... Have you seen where I put the stockings at?
Oh yeah, you put them over on the windowsill over there, on the east
Okay,
end.
thank you.
This place is so big.
There is a lot to decorate, but I think
I
shouldn't be
can't deny
too
that
much.
view.
Yeah, that's kind of why it shows here instead of like, I don't know, a day party hall or anything like that.
Um, she looks over and says, and the tree isn't ginormous this time, so it's not going to fall on anybody.
It was really funny though.
I can't believe you like. I can't believe you resisted the other day, last week, with the wedding. Resist like looking into the future, seeing how things go.
Well, that I guess that depends. Looking into what exactly? My future, or like my life, or
No, like the wedding. I mean, it was kind of
oh,
crazy.
well, it's whenever I get stressed out, I my vision gets a little bit hazy, and I have a harder time focusing.
Oh, I just thought it was like a choice. I'm
Oh,
sorry. I didn't mean to assume.
it's okay. It's just I get a little. It's like driving and then being blindfolded, and suddenly I just can't see, but I can tell there are things happening around me.
Does it get scary? Like you could look into the future of like our relationship and I guess you see a lot of possibilities, right? You don't like see like something that's assured or anything. And of course there's going to be 1,000 possibilities where things go bad and how do you sleep like that? I think that I'd just turn into a big ball of anxiety.
To be honest, I have a hard time sleeping sometimes. I just. I wake up with a lot of nightmares.
Yeah, I know. Woken me up a few times.
Yeah. But I've never looked into our relationship or my relationship with Wilfred or anything like that.
I think that's for the best.
Yeah. Yeah.
Some things people shouldn't know. And even then, you might get like a false positive or false negative. False negative. Because what if you see something bad that might happen, but isn't as likely to happen as you might think? You know.
It's like you said, the future is full of a lot of possibilities, and there are a lot of strings of fate. And depending on the choices we make every single day, the strings change. One string could change based on what you eat for breakfast or how you talk to somebody.
Follow-up question.
Yes.
Did you rig the Secret Santa or...
No, not at all.
So you don't know who I have?
I don't know who anyone has but myself.
Okay. Commendable. Truly. That is, if you're not lying to me. Insight check. Where'd my dice go? Well,
Stole it.
insight check. Roll the non-existent dice. Where the fuck? Oh, there it is. And my cup. She gets a
Just
3.
make up a number.
Uh-huh. I know how you can be.
All right. So then you
I'm on to
know
you,
where I
Brooke.
put. So then you know where I put the mistletoe.
Oh, wait. It's not... Where is it?
Uh, it's
I'm sorry, did you
more.
just say mistletoe?
We've been standing here for 10 minutes and you still haven't noticed.
What? She'll look up.
There's a mistletoe just like right there.
You may as well just draw a big red X on the floor, why don't you?
I have at least 20 of these scattered across this place.
That's gonna be fun. Guess we are alone.
We are. And we were kind of interrupted on my wedding day, so.
It's your wedding day, whatever.
But we are alone. And there's a nice fireplace. It's quiet.
Rin looks over toward the doorway, pulls out her wand, points it at the door, and goes, "Teleportus." No interruptions.
Good. And she'll kiss her.
Oh, Rin's going for a lot more than kiss. Just warning you right now.
Kristen is down.
Well, her con save's terrible. Sleight of hand's pretty good.
Oh my god.
Performance is a natural 20.
Damn. Alright, hold on. Kristen con was a 4.
Yeah.
Her sleight of hand was a 17.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And her performance, hold on, was a 21.
You guys had similar like scaling of skills.
Mm-hmm.
Do you need a subscriber, Maya?
No.
Okay.
Okay. All right. I've got music to share, but although it's a little early, I think because of the scene change, and you guys can take some time thinking about your gifts. I think it would be a good time to take our break. Come back in 10 minutes.
Alrighty.
All right.
I like what Ito just said. It's for being able to say something dumb enough to ruin the moment. Not all of us can have your Riz, Ito.
Are you looking for that perfect gift for that tabletop role player in your life? For that podcaster? For that little sister that keeps going on and on about shiny math rocks? Well, look no further. OBP Musical has you covered. Original theme music for your characters, worlds, podcasts, and more. Has your bard written lyrics about a party member's tragic demise? Let us compose to them. Or better yet, let us write those lyrics for you. But the goodness, no, greatness, doesn't stop there. How would you like a cast member of Les Miserables, Disney, or Come From Away to sing your pieces? Oh, you bet you would. Fully orchestrated cinematic pieces. Pieces like this.
Who'd rise to meet the call, who'd fiercely face the danger, be a hero to them all. For the hordes of people
We have 8 vocalists, 7 composers, 2 lyricists, and an admin team ready to take your request. For as low as $60 US, you can get your own musical theme. OBP Musical, making fantasy a reality.
Oh, this always happens with Ash. Just get tripped up. Like, where'd Ash go? Welcome back, everybody.
Woo woo woo.
It's a heavy burden, Alex. It's like being Spider-Man. Great power comes great responsibility. Right. I've got music, which I guess I will send now.
Ito, you're so Sigma. You got that
I-
skibbity gyat king.
I never want to hear that again. Ever.
I love Gen Alpha, like just using Gen Alpha terms wrong.
Like,
Ito agrees with me.
we may be poly. If I ever hear you talk to another like relationship like that, I'm no longer poly. I'm done with it. It's over. It happened to actually be a fad.
Ito said it perfectly. I don't think I could say it better myself.
Straight buzzing for real, for real. Okay, I have sent you guys the playlist. I will send it to Ito as well if you want to vibe out to some Christmas music tonight. Okay. Second, I got him. Stop. Sadly, I will be listening to Civilization 6 music as I become the Joker. You guys are so weird. All right. The night comes. The night that everybody oddly has been looking forward to. There's not a whole lot to do right now, seeing as the entire first 3.5 floors are encased in ice and snow. But higher up, on that 4th floor, a special night is already ready for you all. People get dressed up in their comfortable clothes, sweaters and pajamas and whatnot. Christmas clothes. As Christmas Eve, has come. For some, it might be the first time that you'll be celebrating. For others, it's a yearly tradition. The the viewing hall is immaculate when you first walk in. You see a bunch of other people who have already begun the party. Food has been laid out for everyone to enjoy. Um, Couples enjoy hot chocolate, maybe with a little bit of something extra put into it. There's surrounding the hall on the left and right sides is a mixture of blanket forts and pillow forts. It's been set up. There's a cozy Christmas tree put up with twinkling lights, and I think it's not expertly put together, but rather haphazardly. There's a lot of personal care put into the little trinkets that. Sorry, my music is way too loud. A lot of personal care that's put into the little trinkets that are littering. It's outside with a star placed up at the very top. Normally, the viewing hall is quite spacious, but with how much stuff has been put in here, it's almost made it tighter, cozier. there's a buffet already ready for you. 3 guesses as to who made it. She's always excited to work on something or to have some kind of project. And Anna, as you walk in, Nolan on your side, arm linked in yours as you're leading. What are you wearing?
I think Anna is wearing uh a nice sweater, like a nice turtleneck. Probably like a nice skirt, some thick uh like thigh high socks or stockings.
Mhm.
And some nice boots, like warm boots. Um and a scarf.
And Nolan is bundled up as well in like a he's wearing, I think, a nice like polo shirt with like a sweater vest over top of it. And he has on um he doesn't have on shoes. He has on like slippers, like fuzzy slippers, that are Christmas shaped. He's got a headband on with antlers on it that Wilfred gave him. And he's carrying the presents. And as you guys walk in, Cresta, you can see Anna.
Glad you could make it.
Hello.
Cressida. Oh, give me 1 second, Nolan says. He taps his stave and the golden eyes. Well, somebody certainly put a lot of work into this.
I guess somebody had a lot of time on their hands.
Do I smell beef Wellington?
I actually have no idea what Macy's cooked up, but it does smell very good.
Oh, just put the presents under the tree then, or
Yes.
cool. He gives a little kiss to Anna, heads off to go put them away.
So presents obviously are going over there. Food's gonna be over there. I don't have a whole lot of games planned, but I figured this was more of like a social mixer thing.
I already heard Delilah putting on a whole thing when it came to flying over the grounds, so Wilfred comes over and like puts an arm around you. I don't think you'll have much problem with games.
There we go then.
I think you look over and can see somebody coming through, Sadie and her dad. So like Professor Milne comes in, he's like wheeling something into the area. Hello everyone! Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas, Professor. What are you doing here? Were you invited? Yeah. Yeah, I got an invite. And he says, I brought something that me and Sadie do every single year. So I hope that it can just be a little thing in the background, a little bit of fun. He's got a projector.
The more the merrier.
Oh, where did you think I can set this up? I just need like a wall. Oh, I see an area.
Okay.
Sorry about him. It's very precocious, Sadie says. Merry Christmas, Santa.
Oh,
Merry
Anna.
Christmas,
I thought you said
Chris. Yep.
Santa.
Nope. But
Oh,
Merry Christmas, Santa.
Sades.
Merry Christmas, Cressida.
Merry Christmas.
And you look around, Anna, for a little bit. Ooh. Right now, you can see Hati and Drusilla over by the wall. Are you ready? Are you sure? You can take it?
Yeah. Whatever you got.
All right.
Hit
Close
me.
your eyes. On 3 then. 1, 2, lap of force. And Hati becomes a red-eyed, tusked rabbit. And that immediately begins like running off, and Drusilla runs off after her too.
God, they're so weird.
And she'll cast out Lapaphores on herself. And the two of them go running around the party. Hati, make me an acrobatics check.
Okay. Let's see. Acrobatics. So 24.
Ew. This could be hard to beat.
Mm.
Yeah. You like rush through people's legs. People, whoa! They have to move off, and you're this tiny little thing for now. You've got like a red ribbon that's like tied around your neck, and running out after you, you can see like a black hair that's running out with you. Hopping through the party, you kick your feet and try to evade as best you can, shooting off through the buffet and underneath the blankets into the blanket fort, where you can see some people hanging out there. Sally's like laying back and uh, sitting with Ernesia, and the two of them are talking. Oddly too close, and Drusilla nearly like catches up to you. Your goal has been set up along the side wall. You're only halfway through. Roll another acrobatics check.
It's a 21.
As you like run through the party, you hear a little yelp from behind you, a thud, and you like stop in your tracks, turn around, and you can see Drusilla has tripped, hit her face like grinding along the
No.
ground, and has flipped a few times before coming to a stop.
That is unfortunate. I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna win.
Out of character, if you would have gone to help her, I would have given her an opportunity. She got a nat one. I would have given her an opportunity to try to steal it from you. And you like rush over and get through the final little goal that you guys have set up with twigs. And the moment you rush through it, boom, you become yourself again. Woo!
And I'll go over to little bunny Drusilla, just kind of like pick her up, help her along.
Yeah, you walk over and she's still kind of dazed, like, what's going on? I think, well, you pick her up and like the legs go out like this, like bunnies do when you pick them up.
Mhm.
And you just see this cute little face with the nose wrinkling. And Tomaway, you move into the party, and you see Hati standing there with little Drusilla. Do you say anything to Drusilla as a bunny?
What do I know? It's Hati.
No, I'm asking Hati. Sorry,
Oh,
Hati. Do you say anything for Tomoe to view?
Well, is you gotta work on your coordination there, little bunny. It's always been pretty bad, even when you had two legs.
It tries to bite for a second.
Eh.
And Tomoe, um, I'm gonna have you be witness to a really funny thing out of
okay.
character, and
Okay.
that is you guys like walk in, and Hati, as you're like talking to this little rabbit, Cressida, actually no, not Cressida, Anna,
Yep.
you notice that Hati and Drusilla are standing over mistletoe.
Do I go up to them? Like,
It's a cozy room, so they're like right there. You can see Hati holding this little bunny.
hey, love bunnies. Look up.
Huh?
You look up and can see the mistletoe. The two of you, bunny form and Hati form, look at each other like, "What's going on?" It's a funny thing. And like as like they look back at each other, Tomoe and Janice standing in the doorway are like, "Huh?" And like Drusilla turns and then becomes herself.
Oh, yeah. You might want to look up. He was there.
That makes a lot more sense. Janice
I
says.
was like, oh, I was hoping she would kiss the bunny. Oh.
Well, am I cuter in this form or as a bunny, Hati?
I mean, as a bunny, I would have eaten you, but here
Not
we
in
are
front
here.
of Janice. Janice is like, you didn't need to add that. um, we're gonna do some outfits. Hati, what are you wearing?
I don't think. I think Hati is just wearing like these like black sweatpants. She has like a black long sleeve. There's like a moon on it. She doesn't have any Christmas attire. She doesn't know what the fuck it is. She's like, I'm here. I don't know what's going
I'm
on.
just here. Drusilla has like a cape on that has like fur lining to it and stuff. Like we're talking like the kind of like capes like wrap around all the way to like the front,
Yeah,
you know?
a little shawl or whatever.
Yeah, shawl. Yeah, that's a good also name for it. Um and looking at Tomoe, what are you wearing?
So she's wearing basically a long black suit that she has collar her collar red to make it more Christmassy. But it's like a very formal wizard's sort of suit.
And Janice is Janice is wearing a I'm trying to like formulate this in my head. She's wearing a turtleneck, and the neck of the turtleneck is like a light kind of cream color, while the other is like this very very dark navy. Um, she has um, these like corduroy high waisted pants on, and is wearing high heels, and she is like, I feel like we're overdressed.
Well, does it hurt to be the best dressed at a party?
She also has pearls. about that.
Yeah. Oh, I love the necklace. That
I think she blushes at that for a second. And you guys walk into the party.
Mhm.
Excuse us. She walks past Drusilla and Hati. Prude. She comes up and like kisses. I think actually Drusilla like goes up and like you're just a little bit too far for her to give a kiss to.
What? What's going on? Why are you trying to... I mean, I'll give you a kiss. And she kisses her.
She pulls away. She's like, "Do you not know?
Oh, what?
Oh, we're about to have a lot of fun. This stuff right here, it's the red berry. That's mistletoe. And traditionally, if it is hung on the ceiling, and if two individuals are found underneath of it, they must kiss.
It's a weird tradition, but you know, I kind of like it. And she kisses her
It's
again.
kind of silly. Oh, I was thinking. You know, we could grow this stuff anywhere with Orchideas.
Just
She
grow it
looks around at
everywhere.
many of the people who are hanging out with each other.
I mean, and I have Hati will like snap her fingers like over just some random or towards over some random people because I have
Random
Druidcraft.
people. Roll me 2d23.
Okay, 2d23. 21 and 22.
That's Levi and Taylor.
Oh no,
Oh,
that's gonna go
Currently,
over well.
like share
No.
like they have punch and they're talking right now, and then like it grows over top of the two of them, and Taylor's like talking, and like Taylor notices it, and like Levi's just talking. She's like, Levi looks up. It looks really uncomfortable, and Taylor's like, it's okay. Oh, thank goodness. He walks
That's
away,
perfect.
and like Taylor just like waits underneath of them. Taylor doesn't move. Taylor stays there waiting for a victim to come by.
Oh, that's
Um.
great.
All right. So yeah, you can see that, and I think Drusilla laughs her butt off. Oh, I can't wait.
Move off into the party to cause chaos.
Um. And Janice and Tomoe, you guys move through the party,
Mhm.
where you can see Cressida. And Cresta, what outfit do you have on?
Cressida surprisingly is wearing like a winter version of her Ravenclaw uniform.
Any idea how that would look?
Oh, the only real difference is that there are like sort of white fur cuffs at the end.
Some fur lining onto it and all.
Yeah.
Janice moving over is like, you do know school is over, right?
Coming from you, surprising, but yes.
I can compartmentalize.
Can you?
It looks lovely, Chris.
Thank you.
Well, I guess she has to always rep the head girl set.
And
Sure, that's why I'm wearing this.
I'm sensing an inordinate amount of tension here. Is there something you need to tell me, Jam?
No, that was dealt with a long time ago. I just like poking her buttons about it.
Hmm.
Don't I, Chris?
After 7 years, yes, you do.
There's somewhere I can get a nice drink.
There's some apple cider, hot chocolate, stuff like that over there.
Thank you.
My mom always made apple cider. Kind of sad I can't go back.
Something.
Sorry.
No, it's all right. But something's wrong.
No, I'm oversharing.
No, I don't think you are.
Happy Merry Christmas, Krista.
Yeah, Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas, guys.
Are you all right? So if you said something wrong, you can tell me at least.
Just I've never done Christmas away from home before. Ever.
I've never really done Christmas before myself.
Like ever?
I mean, it's not really widespread in Japan, you know.
Oh. Christmas is like the one holiday I actually look forward to every year.
No? Why is that?
Well, for one, it's not Halloween. So check that off the list. But I don't know.
Is it because of your family?
Cookies,
Your mom?
warmth, family. Oh, Kathleen. I had her a present and I hid it underneath my bed back at home.
I mean, you could conjure it.
Not really gonna help, is it? Oh, wait. Kathleen is here. Right.
I mean, she would be. She's like a
Mhm.
fifth year, right?
Yeah, she can.
Yeah.
I could. She
Which is
here.
kind of... I thought this was a seventh year party. There's alcohol here.
Oh. I could conjure it, but then I'd go back home after an hour.
I mean, there's good. Yeah, that's true.
Maybe we
That's
could have a little night tonight. Midnight. Come by. Tell her not to go to the Hufflepuff common room.
yeah.
Ugh.
I think your sister would appreciate the gift. I think maybe I could make something for her. Tell her it's from you.
You would do that?
Of course, for you. I mean, your sister may be a little annoying, but you may more than make up for it.
Wait, did you just call my sister annoying?
I mean, the two
She's
two times.
cooler than you, Shimura.
Oh, you wish, Everton. No, the two times I've interacted with her, she was rather, you know.
She's still young.
No, I know. I'm
And
joking.
lately she's been girl crazy. Ugh.
Really?
Yeah.
Does
Stop
she have her
talking
eye on
about it.
anyone? Does she have her eye on anyone?
No one I know. I do not want any part in it. It's a
Well,
dumpster fire waiting to happen.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I was just joking about Kathleen. I didn't mean to say that.
You two coming to the party together? Billy comes over. She's like has a little bit of apple cider.
Oh, hi, Billy.
Oh, want to have some of that? I actually grabbed another one for you. I didn't know you'd be coming with a date. Don't see why not. And then like her eyes go wide, like, oh my gosh, she didn't deny it.
Yeah. So it's like, why don't you get us? Could you do us a favor and get us another one, Billy?
Of course. Yes,
Thank you.
right away. I'll be right back.
Thank you.
She just
So,
like
yeah.
stands there for a little while.
Anytime, Billy.
Right. She'll go.
And then so she will turn to Janice and say, "Yeah, seriously, I could make something for Kathleen."
Like
I think
what?
you'll like it. I
What are
think,
those enchanted things you make? Oh, sorry, imbued?
well, either or, depending on what she wants.
She's been really into swans recently. Don't know why.
Swans. I could make an animated swan.
She'd probably explode her head.
And that would be something. But no, I could do that. That should take maybe an hour at most.
um, and you guys
Mhm.
continue with the party. I think Billy Billy would come back, and maybe we'll see that in a bit.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Um, Anna,
Yep.
actually, I realize. Sorry, no, I'm getting ahead of myself. I'll be right back with you, Cressida.
Mm-hmm.
Um, choo, 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 choo. Coming into the main hall once again. Um, Rin comes in wearing like the craziest ugly Christmas sweater with like a big like antler headset that Wilfred's given off to a few different people. It's got like lights on it and stuff. Um there's like she's wearing these like big thick fuzzy boots and this like furry pants and stuff and like big old mittens um and she comes in with like a bunch of the other Hufflepuffs in as well. Her and Juniper and maybe there should be one more. And Morgan. Whoa. Man, this is a lot different than the dueling tournament, Morgan says. Yeah, whoever set this up like really knew what they were doing. Rin says. Yeah. Juniper's like oh no. Looking up at the ceiling. What? Looks like someone has been setting traps. She can see. She immediately notices the mistletoe around here. She looks up and snaps her fingers, and one of the mistletoes will die.
Wow, Vern. Really?
Oh, sorry. Do you want to kiss me?
You act like I would say no to that.
I'm gonna go eat. She's still a little shy about all that, I think. In fact, like I never see like her and Delilah together anywhere.
Some people are just more private about those things.
Hmm.
I could not relate, but
Um, Rin like does this and jingles a bunch of bells that are on her wrists. Look,
you look adorable.
oh, they can do a thing. How do you right? She smacks her hands together, and all of the bells shoot out, and people like turn their heads because the bells hovering around her begin to like jingle out Jingle Bells, the song. Look, Brett made it for me.
Wow. I did not know Brett was also into costuming.
Well, all of my stuff kind of got lost in the snow, so I had a lot of people help me.
And this is why we have responsible packing.
Hey, baby. You can hear Wilfred come over. You look great. Really into that good Christmas spirit. Thank you. She flips her hair to the side. She's like, what's that? She points over. Oh, I think Professor Milne's putting on a movie. Like a Muggle movie? Oh, I haven't seen one since we went that one time.
You should head over. I'm sure Levi's going to be over there in a little bit.
And she's like, I have an idea. And she's going to put out her hand, Orchideus, and create mistletoe in her hand.
Do I want to know what your plan is?
I think it's a 2-step plan, Wilfred says. And she heads off to Levi.
Oh boy.
I brought you some hot chocolate, my love.
Didn't have to do all that for me.
Just the way you like it with the little marshmallows.
I do like the marshmallows quite a bit, actually. She'll take it.
You know, this is better. Absolutely better.
Then everyone going their separate ways.
As much as I love the idea of being home alone with you all Christmas, I love being around my friends. Let's be honest. Family.
Yeah. And this time next year, this won't exactly be possible.
Yeah, we'll be scattered to the 4 winds, won't we?
Pretty much.
Well, let's go get something to eat. Come on. He puts an arm around you, kind of like pushing you over toward the buffet. And there you can see, yes, many beef Wellingtons. There's stuffed mushrooms. There's a charcuterie board. There's artichoke dip and roast turkey breast, Christmas ham and roasted vegetables, mini pavlovas and eggnog, and drinks as well for those inclined. Morgan's like pouring himself a very large gin and tonic, which is mostly gin. Well, Morgan, slow down there, bud. Why would I want to slow down? Time for a fast night. Takes a little bit of it back.
Alright, well, Morgan won't be making it to New Year's.
You can see as you guys grab some of your food, group of friends who are sitting around in a little circle, talking to each other, telling stories. Second. Wilfred will look like he wants to go over.
Should go sit with them. Have fun. Enjoy the holiday.
As much as I'd like that, I want to spend my Christmas with you, as well as everyone else. What do you get rid of Rin so quickly? You're trying to get rid of me?
I just want you guys to enjoy the moment before things happen.
Okay. I won't ask questions. How's that for a first?
She'll smile. Go enjoy yourself.
Oh, mistletoe points up. You look up, there's no mistletoe, and he leans forwards and gives you a kiss. And heads off.
That cheater. She walks away.
You fell for it.
She flips him off as she walks away.
I was just thinking about your 16th birthday party. How I tried to surprise you with that cake. Oh, the cake! You can hear people like laughing and reminiscing in the corner there. And where are you going?
I think Crescent is honestly just walking. She's walking around. Just making sure that everybody else is having a good time.
You can see people like reading stories in the pillow slash blanket fort. You can see that ring of people sitting on the ground and reminiscing together. You can see the movie that's starting to get set up and people starting to get seats together. Rin and Levi are together there. And you can actually catch the moment that like Rin puts an arm around him and gives him a big kiss on the cheek. And he's like, um, and you can see in the corner of the room where Delilah and a few others, Sally and Arnesia, and Macy, who have brooms, and the window they have partially open. Looks like they're about to head out.
She's proud of them.
All right. Anna.
Hello.
Hello. You can look around and see about the same. What do you want to do?
Um, gonna be so real with you. Miss that entire thing.
There's people who are reminiscing in like a little circle together, talking about the things that they remember from Hogwarts. There is some people who are reading stories and finding like areas to build out in the pillow and blanket forts. There's a movie that's just starting right now where people are finding seats, and it looks like Delilah, Arnesia, Sally, and a few others are getting their brooms out and they're ready to head off. Since the blizzard isn't going anymore, it's just heavy snowfall is still around. And of course, you're there with Nolan.
Well, the movie is not exactly accessible, and no to the broomsticks. That's probably also not accessible.
Why? I've been practicing, Nolan says.
No, we're not doing this. No, not at all. I don't like heights, and you can't see.
You ever make snowmen?
I haven't in like years. Not since like before the war.
Nolan will head over toward one of the windows. The window that's open is like the girls take off. And he takes a step out, looks out, and says, "You're all bundled up."
I'm wearing a skirt.
Oh, my bad.
As much as I appreciate it, I think this is an indoor kind of Christmas holiday. Why don't you step by the circle, you know, with our friends?
Um, he he walks over toward you and looks over toward all the other people. I don't know. I I'm more used to listening than I am to sharing.
Yeah, I know. You have friends, though, here. Like now.
I do.
You have a lot
I'm
of memories.
happy. I'm happy for once.
Crazy how that
Weird.
works out, huh?
Yeah. Even
What?
with everything, I'm hopeful.
You have less nightmares, too, I noticed.
Well, I have a pretty good teddy bear. Keeps me safe.
Thank you.
Oh, you thought? Oh, no, I was talking about Mr. Snuffles. So, not you. That's weird.
Wow. Mr. Snuffles, the invisible teddy bear.
Mm-hmm.
Steep
Yeah.
competition.
Well, I had a issue with it, miscast. It got pellicity and is permanently invisible now. I can see it though, but you
Well,
know.
I'll just remember that when I'm hugging Mrs. Buzzleby.
Is that what you named Amelia Mrs. Buzzleby?
Yes. I told you. Once she became mine.
Mrs. Buzzleby. Amelia Buzzleby then.
Fine. Amelia Buzzleby.
It's actually kind of cute.
Come on, let's go over to the circle and I'll get you some hot chocolate on the way.
Nolan walks over and I'm gonna roll some dice. Can you roll me to do 2d23?
2d23. Oh my god, my insomnia cookies got here. I got cookies for myself for Christmas. Not Christmas. Well, yes, Christmas, but also my birthday. 5 and 21. And I'm gonna go get my cookies.
Oh, happy
Your day.
birthday! Yes, happy birthday.
Oh, thank you.
Okay. And 21. Okay. Sitting over by the side, I think Sam turns over and sees Nolan. Nolan, I we were just talking about that bet back and forth here. What bet? Oh God. You did really well with it. No, don't get me wrong. We're not laughing at you. We're laughing with you. You do know that he has to be laughing for that to work, right? Nate says, but it was hilarious. It was dumb, and I'm so happy that the moment I come over here, you guys start talking about it. But what bet? Macy says. Wait, you don't know this story? And
I've returned.
we're about to enter a small flashback. This is actually, I'm thinking I'm gonna put it earlier. We'll say third year. My music is too loud. And I can't fucking think with this guy singing. Oh, oh. Apparently I was at the end of the playlist, so I'm gonna throw it right back. Much better. Okay. One Christmas, far, far prior, there was a time a bunch of people were a lot of the Gryffindors were together. Darcy and Logan, Nate and Sam, as well as some of the Hufflepuffs. Um, there was Nolan that was there. There was also Macy in the background, but she was not paying attention. And there was came up a point of conversation. I could get anyone that I wanted, Logan says. I'm the heir to. Why do you think that is? Darcy says. I'm the heir to a large family. I have been trained in all manner of courtship. Courtship. Sally makes fun of him and other people laugh. Please, like, I could get anyone that I want. Oh, yeah? Yeah? Pretty girl in our year. Pick one. Logan looks around. Uh, um, can't name a pretty girl. Nolan is sitting there. Cressida, Nolan says. And Logan's like, Cressida? What, you don't think you can get Cressida? No, she's a burp. It's a little weird, you know? You said you could get anyone. And uh Nolan, one second. Looks like, oh, did Maya BRB? Shoot. Probably just before I said her name. Anyway, Logan's like, yeah, pick another one. Pick another one. You wouldn't be able to pull her, Nolan says. And a few people look over and go, ooh. Anna, you came in around this time, sitting down at the Gryffindor table. And you kind of overheard a bit of this happening.
I'm sorry, what are we doing?
We're about to see how great Logan's pickup skills are.
She like blinks and then looks at Logan and then gives him like an up and down. Okay. Are you sure you want to do that?
I have to defend my honor, don't I? Logan stands up. Fine. Press it is. And Nolan starts to laugh heartily.
Oh no.
Got something to say, Nolan? Good luck.
Yeah,
What?
just to let you know, Cressida, she comes on hard and fast, so like don't break her heart.
No promises, Logan says. And then he like walks his hair a bit and heads down to the Ravenclaw table.
She's gonna be so mean to him.
I bet you 10 galleons he gets smacked.
I'll take that bet. Raise it to 20, he gets punched.
Ooh. I'll take those odds. Ooh. Maybe Ash will be back in a second. Yep.
Maya, just so you know, this is third year. It's a flashback.
I was very confused.
Cressida, third year. Doing on some random Christmassy, like late third year day
Well, Cressida, I
in the
think,
Great
still
Hall.
has her fuck ass bob. If you know, you know. Um, and she's sitting at the table studying and reading and taking notes without looking up at all.
When Logan saunters over, the camera will show him kind of like put on like a sort of walk up to you, and then he looks around kind of nonchalant and plops down opposite, so he's like his feet are out into the lane, and then leans back. Man, I didn't think that pretty girls like you could be this smart.
Excuse me?
You know, like it's advanced arithmetic already. That's impressive.
It's really not.
Well, I don't see many of the other girls out here doing the same. You really are something.
Are you okay? Because your eye is like doing a weird thing.
I'm fine. Yeah, I was just having difficulty. Sorry, I was just having difficulty looking out and gazing at what my eyes see. Uh, Sometimes I get kind of nervous around, people like you.
Do you have pink eye?
No, do you have pink eye?
I don't. You're the one who's coming over here.
Well, yeah, I could come over here, I give you a compliment, and then you call me diseased?
Okay, first of all, I don't know who you're screaming at, but if you have an issue, then maybe you should walk away.
Walk away. Well, you with those clown shoes could probably walk away just fine. Bigfoot.
What did you just call me?
Cressida, roll me a d2 for if you slap or punch him.
Okay. I don't know. Oh my god. Okay. Two.
Anna wins. Bam!
She punched him straight in the nose.
Ah! He kind of stumbles back. Crazy bitch! He
Oh,
says
with the
back.
bitch, she's going to double hit and knee him in the stomach.
Um, and he gets the shit kicked out of him. He comes back, and the entire Gryffindor table is laughing their ass off right now. Nate's laughing. Darcy is like trying not to laugh. Sam's like, "Are you okay?" Ah, that
I
was
tried to warn you.
Nolan says, "Was that the expert game that you were spouting?" Or come on, you gave me a hard one. I mean, like, give me somebody easier. Or why don't you give it a try, huh? See how far you can get. Fine, Nolan says.
Fine.
I'll get Cresta's address. Yeah, right. Get ready for him to get punched in the face, Logan says. Ow. Wish me luck, he says to Anna.
Mhm.
And Anna, kind of cutting back to the party, you remember him going up to Cressida and I don't want to decide for Cressida necessarily. Well, okay then. You remember him going up to Cressida, talking for a little bit from afar. Conversation seemingly went okay, and he came back, and Sally was like, "So, don't kiss and tell," he says. And he sits down. Sally looks to her sister, and they're like, "You got Cresta's address. Why do you want it?" And they shut up. That's all you remember. You don't know what he said that day. And Nolan's like, yeah, that worked out great. We're back in the present day for the moment.
I never asked you what you said to her.
And the looks on people's faces begin to turn as well. Wait, yeah, you guys never went on a date, did you? It was just a
Did you?
bet. Cut back to the as Nolan explains what happened. Cressida, you've just finished kicking the shit out of a little bitch,
Mm-hmm.
and you return to your stuff, and not 5 minutes go by before another boy shows up out of nowhere. Nolan comes over, and there's a little knock on the wood. Cressida?
Anderson, are you all multiplying or something?
It's called binary fission, actually.
Right. Can you help
Can
me
I
with
sit
something?
down for a second? I've heard what happened.
Sure.
Sits down. And he says, Logan's piece of work. What did he say that actually garnered like a full-on punch? I thought a slap was gonna either front hand or backhand.
He said I wore clown shoes and I could walk away in my clown shoes. And then he called me a bitch.
Oh
So,
shit! Yeah, no,
yeah.
definitely. That
Fine.
was one of the smaller possibilities in my opinion, but he looks up. Sorry. What are you reading?
Well, I'm between taking breaks from studying advanced arithmancy. I'm it's this book, smuggle book. So
It's okay.
I'm not.
I've always admired you. Honestly, with all this stuff. I've been doing some of my own research lately, mostly into divination's work. You get along with that, don't you?
Divinations. I try, but my family doesn't kind of approve of that kind of stuff. So
Really? I'm sorry to hear
yeah,
that. I guess a lot of people still think it's not great. A lot of people give us a bad name too. So, okay, don't let it get you down. Do you want to play a prank?
that depends. What do I get out of it?
Just enjoyment. Some of the Gryffindors said that I should come by and get your address, so I could like pick you up or whatever. I just came by and I honestly just wanted to talk to you because, well, you're cool. But I was thinking it could be kind of funny if they thought I had like the best game. So in about a second, I'm gonna say something, and you can laugh as loud as you possibly can, and then here, and he pulls out right down here. You're at really anything. You can put anything on it, and then hand it back to me. And then you get to turn around and look at the face of everyone else. And if you want to add at least a little bit more spice on it, you can turn around and wink at me.
Tell you what.
You can
I'll
do that,
do
or
all
you
of
can
that.
hit me like you did Logan.
I will do
It's
all
also
of
an
that
option.
on one condition. You're in Hufflepuff, right?
Last I checked.
Do you think you could tell me what somebody's favorite color is if you knew them well enough? Or what their favorite food was?
I could tell you a hell of a lot more than favorite color.
Cool.
He takes out of his pocket a piece of paper. Put your real address on there and I'll send you it. It's your cue to laugh.
You're a tricky one, Anderson. She will take the paper
Mhm.
and she writes her address. But above that, she will write, "You should really tell her you like her." Fold it up and hand it over.
Looks at it for a minute. Where would be the fun in that? And he takes it, gives the paper a kiss, and turns around. And as he walks off, he gives you a little wave, and everyone else
She will blow a kiss that way.
sees Krista toward Nolan. Nolan comes back, and everyone's like, and we continue with that memory, and it comes back to the present day. That's what happened. You little sneak, Logan says.
Well, to be fair, Logan, he did say that he'd get her address, not how he would.
Yeah, and I think we now all know exactly why you couldn't get her address. And a bunch of people all start to laugh at that. By the way, how is that search going? Not great, he says, and pours some whiskey into his eggnog.
Ooh. You know, we have some pen pals now over in Ilvermorny. Maybe I should slide you an address or something.
I don't know, that'd be weird. I wouldn't know what they look like, and I wouldn't know if you vibe.
Cresta could beam those memories straight into you.
You also have cell phones out of character, and
do
have
we?
pictures. Yeah.
Oh yeah. And I was like, move over. All right. She flips open her phone. Okay, how the hell do I get to the photos on this thing? Down. It hit this button so many times in order to go over to it. It's so annoying. It's like a flip phone. It's like a track phone. They wouldn't have this one, I think's name is Elio.
LOLEO. LOLEO. Don't use that line if you ever meet them. No one says.
Yeah.
Noted.
Until I
Uh,
go through.
Yeah. They're cute.
You seem really nice. Kind of flirty.
I feel bad.
Why do you feel
you
bad?
know, about the whole clown shoes thing. I'm gonna go say hi to Cressida.
All right.
Don't
well,
get punched.
Don't mention her big feet. Don't call her a bitch.
Cressida,
Mm-hmm.
you're walking around the party for a little bit, and there is Logan who comes over, and we get a kind of similar thing. We get like that foil of the scene where Logan comes over and like slides onto the wall next to you. Krista,
Do you really
Cool.
want to do round 2 of this?
round 2. You still remember that?
Logan, I can remember everything that I've ever had a memory of. You were wearing
No, I
a
don't.
suit uniform. Your tie was a little bit too loose, kind of crooked to the left. You hadn't brushed your hair that day, but you had moved it back enough that it looked like you did.
No, I wasn't lying about the whole rhythmancy thing. It is impressive.
Okay.
I deserved a punch from you.
You did. But you have grown as a person.
Trying. Because we all kind of grow in our own time. I'm sorry. I was too prideful to admit it in the past. And I even felt bad back then. I just never said anything. Because I was ashamed. And I was insecure about being rejected by a girl, and sorry.
Don't worry about it. I get it.
You don't have big feet. You're just completely normal, reasonably sized.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I appreciate it. And look, we were kids. And we all make stupid mistakes. It's the holidays. We should forgive each other.
Merry Christmas, Chris. He puts a
Merry
hand out
Christmas.
to like kind of take yours,
She'll take it.
and he will enter into a sort of like very formal like bow, and will give the lightest, very very normal for like a pureblood society, sort of like little kiss upon your hand, and like bows for a second, turns away, walks off.
So to make some mental note.
Come away.
Yes, sir.
Billy would come back. This was only moments after with those drinks. There you go. Got an extra one for you.
Thank
Wasn't
you, Billy.
expecting there to be company. Thought maybe I'd have you all to ourselves. Well, I didn't want to be a third wheel. Did I? You and Brett seem to be going really well together. You think? Sometimes I worry that I'm too clingy. That
No,
I ask too much of him. But
too clingy. No, not at all. I think you're. I think you just need to tell him how you feel.
oh, um, he he knows.
Oh, well, no.
The two of them are dating. But what do you
I'll
mean
then.
by he knows? She goes beet red. Beet red.
Are you? Wait,
Billy.
I'm gonna make an inside check on that thing.
Yeah, go ahead.
That's a 27.
Slap guitar begins playing. No, do you not get that reference?
No,
It's
I
okay.
don't. I'm sorry.
It's all right. Where's Ash? Beet
Wait, what are
red.
you? Oh, okay. Got it. Okay, it's like
Beet red. And Janice
got
goes,
it.
Billy, seriously? So a
And
few
Toy
times?
has a grin on her face. It's like, well, Billy, I didn't know it had progressed that far. I mean,
She like
congratulations.
hides herself in the hot chocolate.
It's like,
Who's-
well, I
When?
mean,
Where? Billy? No, not in the common room or anything. Or the dormitories.
in the boys'
Not in the
dorm.
castle, right? Oh god, the boys' dorm? She's like, I'm, I don't know where he went. I might go find him.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's just next time, just find some place more romantic.
Get it, Billy? Janice says. And Billy like scurries away, having been found out.
It's like, well, she's not very good at hiding it, is she?
I think I need to sit down.
You were right.
Janice says. I she goes to find a
I,
place and
are you?
she
Tell
heads
me you're
into
not.
like
Oh,
the pillow fort and kind of
mm,
plops down on one of the pillows.
tell me you're not
Oh.
picturing it.
Oh no, I wasn't until now. Stop.
Well,
No, she's red.
yeah, it's like, well, you know, I'm.
I can't believe that Billy beat me to it.
Be, I mean, you
Not to say
never.
that I ever really I'm not really
You're not really
I'm
what?
I'm just I thought Billy was like me.
Shy? I
No. Um
I don't think Billy's anything like you at all.
I thought she was ace.
Oh,
I don't know. I just sort of felt like maybe or maybe she still is. I mean, sorry,
I
it's just a weird thing. I've known her forever and
interesting.
I guess I'm happy for her. In a weird way.
I mean, I'm glad to hear that. I mean, I don't know her that well, but from the way she acts, she could be Ace. Yes, I. But I think in Brett, she has found someone that she could probably open up to. You know.
Brett's been trying to bark up that tree for like forever.
Well, yes, but that some trees are taller than others, and so you just have to bark up longer. I
Was
know
I a
that.
tall tree?
Oh, the tallest. Eucalyptus.
Well, at least still shorter than a redwood.
Yeah, well, if you were too tall, I might just have to, well, I wouldn't be able to see the top.
You did a pretty good job climbing.
Oh,
I definitely didn't make it easy for you.
oh yes, I'm definitely enjoyed climbing you.
She like scoffs like she's about to laugh. The two of you laugh together. It's not a sound you normally hear, is her laughter, but it is
No.
one that I think you cherish.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
She like looks out and you can see like the movie has begun in the background. It's all black and white film. It's a
Mhm.
Wonderful Life that's
Oh,
playing.
nice. Okay.
And like she looks out and can see Sadie currently cuddling with her dad. Her dad's like sitting back and like watching the movie, and she's like in his lap. He's got his
Oh,
arm around her.
isn't she normally with Nate? I don't actually know. No, I think.
No, actually,
Oh.
out of character, since you played long enough. It's a thing that sometimes comes up. But Nate really was into her. She's not
Mm.
into Nate.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Mhm.
So
So Nate kind of has to get over that and
interesting.
be
Okay.
rejected.
Okay.
Oh,
And
they're
so I
like
think.
best friends. So Nate got friend zoned.
Oh man. So I think I will say, um, Sally seems, not Sally, sorry. Sadie seems alone. Do you think she had ever found anyone?
Alone.
I mean, like,
Oh,
she doesn't seem to have a
I don't
partner.
know. I don't. Sorry.
No, no, it's all right. Everything all right. You seem well that.
She like puts the blanket back so she can't see. They have a nice relationship, her and her dad, and I think that's completely fine right now for the two of them.
Okay, this
I
I
know
will make
Nate.
I will make an inside check on this shit.
Yeah, there was a whole thing with Nate a while back. So I heard. I only heard of it secondhand, but apparently it didn't end the
Right.
greatest. I think they resolved to stay friends
Oh, well.
because that's totally going to work out.
I mean, if Sadie, some of the most hurtful thing you could do is be in a one-sided relationship. So I think it's probably best for them to move on. If Sadie
That's why I
doesn't,
preferred not making any.
well, I mean, you had your reasons, I think, and I got a 20 on the, I think, on the inside.
She was emotionally impacted by seeing the extremely healthy relationship
Mm,
between Sadie and her father.
yeah, I got it. So it's like, yeah, well, I do families. Have you never told me about your dad?
Um,
Sorry,
he,
is that a difficult subject? I'm sorry.
he I hadn't spoken to him for a long time, and he just died recently. Sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. My condolences.
It shouldn't really. He he wasn't a good man in the end.
I see. Well, he was still your dad, so he meant a lot to you, I'm sure. But I mean, I'm sorry. I didn't. You don't have to talk about this if you don't want to.
I, he was sweet for a long time. I didn't. I was a kid, so I didn't get all the complicated stuff, yet he would share with me about magic, teach me history. As we do stories together late at night. And he'd play games together, but he was never allowed to leave the house. I didn't know why. I just, one of those things you accept, I guess. And
Well,
Grandpa was always so harsh with him.
I I understand.
No, you don't, but I think
No,
you
I
should.
do. I do. I do. My father. Do you remember when I told you how I came here? That I put on plays and organized protests against the
Yeah,
Japanese ministry's treatment of Muggle-borns. Do you
I
remember that?
remember.
Yeah, well, I got arrested,
You
and I
what?
was a protest that I was organizing in Kyoto. I got arrested
Did it turn
by
violent?
no, my
Oh,
I
I'm sorry.
no, it's fine. It's where I was. It did not turn violent, but someone tipped off the auras that there was going to be violence, and the minister and his father took preemptive steps to prevent it. Do you know who it was that reported that? It was my dad. Apparently, I was an embarrassment to our clan by doing what I was doing. That's why I was not looking forward to going back home and seeing that man again.
You feel a hand touch yours. She takes your hand and kind of grips it. You guys are probably like leaning back or something, so she's
Yeah,
just kind of
yeah.
like holding on to it.
So my father is a good man, but he has others to think about, and in that moment, he put our family over me. But there are times when he's been kind and present, but he's always been distant. I
I'm
know
not
what.
sure
Sorry.
that makes a good man, Tomoe. My father my father routinely put his ethos over our family again and again. In the end, your family is all you end up having.
My family kicked me out. It disowned me, essentially.
My mom's gonna like you.
Sorry, what was that? I didn't catch that.
I think my mom's gonna like you.
I'm glad to hear that. My sister is trapped there. She's the good girl, doing what my parents say. But I can tell in her heart she doesn't want to be there. Doesn't want to live like that. So if I ever go back to Japan, I'll try to help her. But sorry, you don't need to hear this.
I know as much as I can. That's so wrong.
No, I
Called
you
intellectual curiosity.
of course intellectual curiosity. I suppose this could be a grand sociological experiment to you.
Mm-hmm. Completely. Nothing more.
And she will sort of lean her head against Janice's shoulder. Thank you
I
for
think she
being here,
kind of
Jan.
like is shocked by that. In the background, because some people have been meddling and we're about to give them the spotlight. Something above you begins to grow. Watching from the shadows, Hati and Drusilla. I found a good one.
Yeah. Who? Oh.
They're like in like the blankets, like over there.
I got it.
It like touches the top of Janice's head. She like goes wide and like looks around, and Tomoe, make a perception check. Because
Okay.
that's gonna completely change what happens in this moment.
All right. That's a 32.
Yeah, I don't think I can beat that at all.
I've died. No, it's not you, Sikrin. That's not
Okay.
you. It's not to notice you. Actually, I guess you would. It's a fucking 32. Holy shit!
What can I do? I got a +9. Shit. Hold on.
No,
I think I can do this Scandi, maybe.
No, you're. I mean, we could just say
we're
if
at a
you want-
party, man.
I
You
know.
have boots of
No.
teleport. You can just leave
no,
Drusilla.
No, I don't have those anymore. Remember?
No.
Oh
Secret,
shit!
if- we can just say that Hati is hidden. We don't have to go by the roll. Like,
Whatever.
we could-
No, like it's Sikrin. Roll it. See if you get that 20, right?
Okay, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Do what you gotta do.
Oh, so I see the mistletoe. What was that roll for? The perception.
It was to see the mistletoe, but with a 32, like, yeah, you might see Sikrin. Sikrin, what'd you get?
Oh, I didn't know you wanted to lose. Oh, serious. Okay.
Yeah,
that's
if you get not 20, you get not 20, right?
Okay, yeah, sure. It's totally not gonna happen. Yeah, no. This is for 13.
13. Yeah. So Tomoe, like, you're like leaning there, and then you look up and can see Drusilla and Hati like pointing out and like snickering, and then like probably Hati sees you and like grabs the blanket, like pulls it shut. Shit, be quiet, cool. And Tomoe, you look up and you can see Janice like looking up at this red thing. If you didn't see, she was gonna grab the thing and rip it down.
Oh, shit.
But like you like look up and like look at it, and because you look up at it, she like looks back down toward you, and now you're in the awkward position where you guys are looking at each other.
Okay, so she's just gonna say, we don't have to if you're afraid.
Afraid?
Well,
What,
sometimes.
afraid of kissing?
Yeah, I mean, you seem like the type to be afraid. And she kind of smiles.
How dare you?
Well, then,
I can kiss anyone I want.
Well, there's only one way to prove me wrong, Mr. Verdon.
She'll lean forward and she will kiss
Yeah.
you. We're gonna roll for how good of a kisser she is. Probably not great. That's a 5. She gives you a kiss as best she can, but it's very
Nice.
obvious she has never kissed anyone before. And
That's
like
okay.
when you guys pull away from each other, beat red, but face resolute.
Like, good, you powered through that, did you? Just like you powered through those newts. Oh, those owls.
bathroom. She's like, I have to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
All right. All right.
And she's gonna go like have a little
And
freak out at
after,
how cute and much she enjoyed it.
oh, nice. Okay.
Yes.
After she leaves, Tomoe is going to shout out, "Enjoying the view, Drew."
It was a good view.
And she'll just give her a middle finger slightly, but not in a malicious way, obviously.
And Cutting over to Hati, Drusilla like pulls back. Hmm. Well, that was fun.
Oh, tons of fun.
And let's roll like let's say 3 couples
Mm-hmm.
that you guys have been pranking, and I'll tell you how they went.
Okay.
Yeah. So roll me 60-23, and we'll call them out in pairs.
So we got 2 and 14, and then we got
Logan, wait, that's Logan. What's like 1, 2? Oh, damn it. That's Logan and Billy. So like Logan is there, the thing came down, she was like, oh god, not again. Billy looks at him and like Brett just like pulls her away. Thank you. Thank you very much.
and
So
then
that's the first one. And
and
you
then
guys laugh at how awkward the two of them looked at each other.
it's great because it's 14 and 6.
Billy and 6, 1, 2, 3. Sam. So another peel. Um and like Sam looks up and sees it, like looks down toward Billy. uh, Wilhelmina. She turns around. Oh, hi there, Peel. She looks up like mistletoe. That's it is. Billy walks away.
Oh, I love her.
Cool.
I
Cool.
love Billy. She's so funny.
Honestly.
What's the last pair?
4 and 15.
Sadie and well, we got 14 before, right?
Yeah, that was Billy.
Sadie and Brett. Oh
weird.
boy. Oh
That is-
boy.
That is weird.
I think the two of them just like don't know what to do. Sadie's like, where's your girlfriend? She says, somewhere in the party. I don't know. He says like it's like really like uncomfortable. Brett, you don't have to kiss me. Yeah, I know. I know.
Yeah, it's
They have the awkwardest walk away where Brett walks away and she's like, boys.
Oh, this has been great.
That's so you guys just harassing Billy and Brett at that point and the
Yes.
Peel siblings.
It's great.
Which makes sense because I mean Drusilla's best friends with Billy, so she'd want to fuck with her.
Perfect.
That's great. So that's how your night has been going so far. Oh, this has been great. Oh. You want to go out? Make a snowman? Just something else? I don't
Hell
know.
yeah.
Find a place for the night?
I'm down for anything.
Anything?
She kind of looks at her with like a, you got something in mind?
She's gonna elbow you hard. Can't do anything. But can I ask something maybe a little bit more, I don't know, laid back? Calm? I'm just crazy. I had a lot of fun with you. But
Shoot.
well, we were told to bring pajamas and because we're gonna be staying here tonight. Christmas in the morning. And that's when we do all the present exchanges. You got yours, right?
Yeah, it was kind of weird. I had
Good.
Someone explain it to me a little bit, like what exactly to do, because I didn't know. I don't do this kind of whole thing. Like I get gifts and whatnot, but like Christmas, this is my like first time hearing about it.
Okay. Well, I was thinking maybe we could get changed into our pajamas and find somewhere comfy, maybe in the pillow fort, and then we could read stories. Kind of juvenile.
No, it's not. It's not. Not at all. Let's go read some stories.
Out of character. This was a tradition that Drusilla had with her family for a long time. And one that she lost completely when she lost her family, or rather, her family abandoned her. She's not read this story, but it's been in her pack since first year as one of her belongings. Um, you guys read together the shit, what's it called? You guys read together the Polar Express. Um, and you guys would have, changed up into your stuff. I think kind of intimately, um, because you guys would be in a private place when you got changed anyway. She'd probably help you get changed, just like a little side thing. And then you guys are kind of cuddled up together in like a little raised section where there's like a bed and stuff. There's going to be a bunch of people laying out here probably in a few hours, going to bed. So you guys kind of get there early, and it's warm. You can feel her nuzzle toward you. And when you're nearing the end of the book, you notice something very, very odd. Drusilla has fallen asleep on your arm. You tried talking to her a few times and there's no response. You look over and you can see her chest rising and falling. Her eyes are closed. She's asleep.
I feel like just seeing her so relaxed and kind of just open with her. She doesn't even try to like move her or anything. She just kind of pulls the covers up a little tight, lays back her head, and eventually just falls asleep herself. But she lets her enjoy it. Enjoy this comfort she's found.
I think Drusilla hasn't felt this safe in a very, very long time. And you're that for her. Have been for a while, long time. And in moments like these, you realize there is still unfound depths to the kind of peace that the two of you can find with each other. The love that you can share. And you close your eyes. And dreams run through your mind. None that you recall, but all pleasant. And her face comes up multiple times. You wish for no better dream. And then, Hati, you begin to wake up. Feeling nice and rested. Ooh. Currently latched around you is Drusilla. She has pulled over in her sleep. She is still asleep. She has her arms like around you, heading your chest.
I feel like Hati just kind of wraps an arm around and she will like just sit there until Drusilla decides to wake up.
You lay there for a little while. Yeah, okay. Eventually, like, as the light's starting to come in from the outside, you can see it kind of blooming on the blanket fort, and you look around and can see, oh, there's a lot of people. People who are like cuddling up with like the eggnog, and people who are strung in hammocks that are out here and whatnot. Everyone is asleep or has been asleep, and you lay there for a little bit while longer. Eventually, Drusilla wakes up, or starts waking up, and kind of turns over.
Well, good morning.
Thanks. What? What happened? Did I get drugged?
No, I don't think so.
It's her first go. It's like, what potion made me fall asleep?
Good book, if you count that.
And Hati, there's the slightest thing that you notice. So slight that I don't think anyone else would notice except for you. You look at her every single day. Drusilla, her features just slightly changed. Hair. There may be more to this vampirism thing than even you or her understands. But she looks more grown up. Just a little.
You look like you got a good rest.
Wait, did we do an aging did we get the permanent aging potion? She's still working on that, right?
This is the first time hearing about it.
It might be a different game. It totally is a different game.
Mhm.
Yeah, she looks a little bit older. You guys look more similar.
Hmm.
And getting up, you move off into the main room here and can see everybody is fast asleep. And you look over toward the Christmas tree, and it is full of presents. There's way more than there was last night.
Wow, everyone really goes out on these gift things, the presents. Yeah, right.
Cressida, where does Hati find you?
Wide awake.
Okay, doing what?
Honestly, Cressida's in a very observant state of mind. Probably trying to avoid her own issues around Christmas.
Chair facing the window.
Yes. Yeah.
Maybe couch.
I think she's like small enough to sit on the window ledge.
Rin on lap. head in lap, asleep.
Mhm.
Oh wait, you want window ledge instead?
No, she could do couch with Rin like asleep on her lap.
I'm just giving ideas.
Oh, that works.
So kind of nonchalantly playing with her hair and looking out. The couch has been pressed up straight up to like the glass itself, and you can see the sun rising over the horizon of Hogwarts, the frozen lake, and just the entire valley blanketed in heavy white. The Hati, you see Cressa awake.
I'm not surprised you're up early.
I'm always up early. Surprised you're up early though.
Me? She kind of like points to her, like herself, and then like between her and Drusilla. I'm an early riser. I'm totally an early riser, right?
Oh, every single day. Except for
Mhm.
weekends. It kind of flip-flops on the weekends.
I mean, yeah, it's like my rest day.
And then like coming up from underneath Cressida, a hand like snakes up your body and up to the mouth. Shh. Okay. And it goes back down. It's Rin. She turns over to go back to bed. But you guys can keep talking.
Um, did you both sleep well though, or Drew, you don't sleep so?
I had something weird happen. It was the best night that I've had and maybe ever.
I did not need that information about the two of you.
No.
No.
We were in the blanket fort, so that would be really weird.
Wow, publicly.
No, my
Okay.
Cressida.
Hey, I don't shame anybody.
Just
Have your
nothing,
fun.
just nothing happened.
All right,
Really.
I'm awake. Fine. Rin gets up. This is being so loud.
In my defense, apparently Hati and Drusilla were having fun in the pillow fort.
No.
Respect. It says.
There was none of that.
I am going to go to the bathroom. Yeah, Drusilla says
Okay.
to get away from Cressida.
Yeah.
Oh, I think Macy should be up soon, and breakfast will probably get going.
Um. hmm. Later on, as the night goes on, um, Omoe, how were you found?
Uh, by like at
In
what
the
time?
morning.
Oh, in the morning. Oh.
It was
Uh,
a sleepover.
is Janice there?
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
It
so
was a sleepover.
I think she would be.
Oh, I have an idea.
Well, oh yeah, go ahead. If you have an idea, go ahead. Yeah.
Janice stole all the blankets.
I think we probably fell asleep next while watching the movie,
Oh,
and
yeah.
I think she would have. Janice might have stolen the blanket, but I think Tomoe was her. I think her head would still be resting on Janice's shoulders as she just fell asleep. Right, like right now. I think Janice would have woken up first.
Mm-hmm. So that's the state that you guys are found in when you guys wake up. And
Yeah.
Anna, how are you found? Anna, turn off Power Washing Simulator. Come back. Just not here. Enjoying their birthday cookies too much? All right. That's too bad. Then I think like
What?
coming over. Oh, Anna, I just wanted to ask how you are found in the morning. In what state?
Probably decently relaxed. Uh, Anna doesn't sleep because she still has the relic on her.
Mhm. No one does.
So she's probably like resting. Not really resting. She has like her
Yeah.
back up against. What?
Anna, quickly make me a perception check for the night.
Oh, okay. Oh, fuck, what's my perception? Okay, it's not that bad.
Oh,
But
you're about to win. Hit.
27.
Yeah. Wow. The DC 25. Middle of the night. Middle of the night. You're a little out of it, zoned out. And then you hear like a noise. You hear a gulp. Look over through the dark room. You see red pants stuffing themselves back into the chimney, and then you see green flame. Oh. Actually, no, I'm gonna change it. I'm gonna say blue flame. You look over and you can see milk drank, cookies eaten, presents full.
No.
Saoirse was right.
She stays awake. Like just like
Wide awake.
wide-eyed staring the rest of the night. I think she has like Nolan like kind of like in her lap a little bit. His back like up against her, and she's like letting him sleep. But she like kind of puts her hands over him like I don't what's going on.
Yeah. Santa's a wizard, and he uses the Flu Network. Yeah.
Santa's an archfey.
Santa's the bag man. That's what he is.
Indeed. But yeah,
So
she's got like that 1,000-yard stare.
every year, Saoirse would talk about Santa coming and visiting, and no one had the heart to tell her. Turns out, so the morning comes, and eventually people are up and at them. Tomoe, Billy comes over and like wakes up, um, wakes up you and Janice tapping on your shoulder. Tomoe, it's time for presents.
Oh, oh, hi, Billy.
You can smell pancakes, blueberry.
Hmm. Oh, what is that smell? Is that love I smell in the air, Billy?
Pretty close. And
Oh.
Macy has her George Foreman grill fired up. And he has a long line of people who are getting pancakes, and people are taking their like things of pancakes and syrup and whipped cream and whatnot, and they are finding a seat in like a big circle where people are going to start doing the gift exchange.
Oh, Oh, and so yeah, I think I'll wake up Janice as well. It's like, hey, wake up, sleeping, wake up, Sleeping Beauty.
She put a hand on your face.
It's like,
No. Back
well,
to bed.
we do have to get up. We can't just sleep here all night, darling.
She puts the blanket over her head.
All right, I'll give you time to get ready.
She takes another 10 minutes before she gets up.
Yeah, I'll wait for her. Yeah, I'll wait for her.
All right. Cressida?
Yes.
1 second. You don't have to.
Oh, that has nothing to do with that. It has to do with something else.
Oh, I'm just reading this now. One minute, everyone.
Cool.
Oh, God. Okay. Oh. Okay. Cresta, you don't have to, but as everyone is around here, do you want to reveal yourself and offer some words? You don't have to.
To my person?
No, I'm talking about to the entire group. Because it's kind of like, does no one knows who put this on or anything? And do you sit in the satisfaction of it all and just kind of let the chaos continue? Or do you want to stand up and say some words?
I don't think she does. I think she doesn't think this is something that needs credit to be taken for.
You sit back and, people are talking. Are we doing president now? Yeah, I think we should do it now. And Rin like gets up. Okay, let's start with the girls first. Like the people kind of like chaotically make their own organization system. All right. What I'm instead going to do is I'm going to roll a d4, and you are first going to receive your gift, and then you're going to give it from whoever. And remember, I got these random. I created a whole table of like all the NPCs and your names, and then I like randomized the table until I didn't have any duplicates. And so the people who got you random, the people you got random. Okay, who's up first? Tomoe. Okay.
All right.
See the difference in light when I open
Yeah.
that thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's so bright.
It's not. It's a Google Doc. I can tell.
Yeah, it's a
by the
Google
light.
Doc. Yeah. Where are we? Okay. Tomoe, as you're like sitting there, somebody heads over and takes one of the presents underneath the tree. You can see him brushing some of the hair out of his eyes, and he like takes his hair and ties it up and comes over. Hey, Tomoe.
Who is it?
Wilfred.
Oh, okay. It's like, hey, Will.
Merry Christmas.
Oh, yeah,
He
thanks.
plops down next to you and hands you the present. Open it.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, I'll open it.
He's got a big smile on his face.
Yeah,
Now,
I'll open it.
use this wisely. Okay? It can
Oh,
cause a lot of chaos.
All right. All right. Now I'm really curious. Yeah, I'll open it.
You start to undo the ribbon, and on the inside, you pull out and receive an endless glitter bag.
Mm-hmm. What does it
It's
do
a
again?
bag
Endless
filled
glitter.
with endless glitter.
Oh. Oh, this is.
Diabolical. I know.
I mean, in some circumstances, yes, but I think I can make good use of this. Thanks, Will.
Oh, come here.
Mm,
He's gonna give you a hug.
Yeah, I'll hug him back. It's like,
Oh, okay, yeah.
a little surprised. I was like, yeah, thanks.
Thanks for
I mean,
joining us.
oh,
And he
no, not at all. Congratulations again on your wedding.
and who? Yeah. Okay. Cool. And then Tomoe.
I'm gonna walk over
What si-
to. Sorry,
First, what size of present do you grab from under the tree?
size. I would say it's about.
Sure.
I would say it's about the size, slightly smaller than a bowling ball. I would say. Yeah, about that size.
All right.
Like it's a box,
And
obviously.
you pick that up out of the tree. Where are you going?
I'm going to where Hati is sitting. It's like, hey Hati.
Oh, hey, Tomoe, what's up?
Well, Merry Christmas. And she hands you a box, the size slightly smaller than a bowling ball, I would say.
Oh, okay. Do I open it now? Do I?
Oh yeah, yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah. You open it now. Drusilla says, "It's Christmas Day."
Oh, okay. She'll start opening it.
So it's if you open it, like yeah, it's wrapped pretty ornately. But if you
Mhm.
open it, you see what looks like a Viking helmet.
Little open, open hills.
Horns
No,
coming up.
it doesn't have horns. Like it's a realistic Viking helmet.
Oh, it's an actual. Okay.
Yeah,
It's
it's
a
an
proper
actual.
Viking helmet.
Yeah, yeah,
Like, yeah.
Oh, this is neat.
yeah. It has a little effect. Put it on. Put it on.
She'll put it on.
Your eyes start glowing red.
The dread helm, yes.
It's a dread helm. It's a dread helm.
Yeah. Awesome. I think Drusilla cannot stop laughing.
See, what do you think?
Oh,
You're
it's
gonna
great.
creep out so many people at night.
It's gonna be wonderful. I'm gonna scare the shit out of some first years. It's gonna be great.
I knew you'd like it. Merry Christmas, Ati.
Merry Christmas, Tom. That's Merry Christmas, right?
Yeah, that's
Right.
right. Some people say happy
Drusilla
holidays.
nods.
Some people say happy holidays, but that's different, you know.
I'll go with that. Happy holidays. It's easier. But thank you. I really like this.
Nice. Glad to hear that. Just try to wear it every night. It might, get stale.
Maybe we'll see.
And T, now that you've received your present, looking around, you can see your Mark currently standing, looking down underneath the tree, bent over, trying to find her present.
All right. So Hati will stand up, go wherever she set down the gift, and it's like a little small. It's not even like wrapped in like Christmas paper. It's like wrapped in like a little bit of cloth with a little bit of drawstring. And she walks
She doesn't
over.
notice you as you come over, because her head's like down at the ground.
Hey,
Where the hell is it?
Rin.
Hmm?
Hey.
Oh, hey, Hati.
Hey.
So many presents.
Yeah.
I don't think we put all these here. Like, where'd this come from?
I don't know. Anyways, Here's your gift from me to you. I'm kind of new at this.
Oh, Hottie, you're doing it.
Thanks.
No, I'll take it. She grabs it. Okay. As she begins to pull it all open, what's inside?
It is a necklace with a kind of like a Celtic knot, but within it there is like a little cat in the weave. I'll post a picture of it.
Okay. Aww. Got you. Yeah, the try not.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. It's from your home.
Yeah, it's little Norse themes. I don't know. You like cats and whatnot?
She's
Oh,
gonna start crying
oh,
in front of you.
Waterworks. It's okay, it's okay. And she like hugs her and starts patting her on the back.
Honey, I'm gonna miss you.
We still got,
She's crying.
we still got, the summer. It's fine.
Miss you.
What do I do? She's like looking at Drusilla like, what do I do?
Drusilla like looks away like she's not seeing this. Make a charisma save.
Charisma save.
I'll say a disadvantage.
Oh God. Not a disadvantage.
Because of your role play.
Yeah, that's a 5.
Like, there.
It's okay.
Oh boy. That's so funny. Yes, yes, yes. You can see that in discussion.
Yes. They're there.
It's so funny.
It's immediately what I think of whenever someone says they're there in like an uncomfortable way.
Hey, Ted. What's up, bud? Good to see you. We're doing Christmas right now. Sorry. And so yeah, you're able to calm her down for a little bit. And Cressida, you're like sitting watching your handiwork go down, and Rin comes over and plops down next to you. She's wiping like her makeup's running right now.
You're having a good time?
Yes.
Good. Good.
Why would you do this?
I
You knew that Haji was gonna give me the gift.
Honey, your makeup is running here.
No.
She like will hold her.
She fights you for a second, then you're able to help her. You did know, didn't you? You were lying.
Would never lie to you.
You rigged it all.
I didn't. I didn't rig it all.
Some of it, then? How would you say it like that?
Just a little bit. But not yours.
Fine. He says, here's your gift. She got you. Yeah. Second. Okay. Your present is quite small.
Mm-hmm.
It is about the size of a wallet. And as you go down in there to go open it up, Oh, okay. It's the other way. Whew. Sorry, I'm looking for a picture for one, and I just saw one with a swastika.
Oh,
However, I'm pretty sure that's the original swastika, not the bad one. And I was like, for a second, I got freaked out.
Well,
Um,
the way you tell is that the bad one is tilted at a 45-degree angle, and the Hindu one is like straight.
well, yeah, isn't it going in the opposite direction or something as
Yeah,
well?
also that.
Yeah,
Yes, also that.
yeah. So, okay. Um, you find this. A minute myself. I made it before I knew the party was happening. You get a handmade omamori.
Cressida like takes it very gently in her hands. Made this yourself?
Mm. She kind of nods down and wipes some of the last tears out of her eyes. It's supposed to be good luck. Like a hex pack, but like the opposite, you know? So even if I'm not around, you still have me? You can put it on your bag, or you can put it on your keys, or I don't, just somewhere close.
Cressida like looks at it again before she looks at Ren. Well, first of all, there's never going to be an instance in my life where you're not there. Not if I have anything to do about it.
Now you're just buttering me up.
But it's working.
Always. Get a room. You can hear Wilfred giving his thing. He's yelling back at you guys.
You know, I have half a mind to keep the Christmas gift I was going to give him.
Oh, I didn't rig it? Really?
I didn't get him. I can tell you that right now.
Oh, okay.
I meant
Just have an
like
extra gift.
Of course, I always have a gift. Just I got one for you, but
You know,
you can have that later.
it meant a lot to me. Even when we were little, every single year on Christmas, you'd have something for all of us.
Yeah.
I guess I should have gotten the hint.
That I was deeply and madly in love with you. Yeah.
I'm sure it wasn't always like that. But it certainly became like that, yeah.
Not always. It was something I kind of had to discover about myself first.
Discover about yourself. I didn't even know I like girls.
I didn't know I could like anybody. Like, I didn't know it was possible to like multiple people.
We all figure out our stuff in our own time.
Yeah.
Merry Christmas. Gives you a little kiss on the cheek.
She like kisses the top of her head.
You guys share a big hug.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Cressida.
Yeah. Yep.
See, let me just see who you got. Right.
Mhm.
While Tomoe is over at with Hati and doing their thing, you can see. Wait 1 second. I want to see who got them first. Wait, no. You who did they get? Where? Oh, I think it's Sorry, I'm getting confused and I can't find it. There it is. You can see your mark over by Nate and handing him like a little like puzzle box and talking with him.
Cressida will pull out a box. It's very small and square. Before she looks at Rin, I have to go give this to my person.
Good luck.
And she'll
Rin
walk over.
will tap your ass.
She's like, hey,
You head off.
okay, all right. She will walk up to her mark, tapping them on the shoulder.
Janice is like, Merry Christmas. Oh, Krista.
Hey,
Oh, you got me.
I did.
So, if there is dung bombs in there, I'm going to kill you. Okay?
I can assure you that there are no dung bombs or anything that's going to explode.
That makes me feel moderately more comfortable. She sits back. You can sit next to her.
I have been told, however, as she sits down, that it can cause mild discomfort, giddiness, nausea.
You're giving me something that'll make me giddy?
Possibly.
I feel like this is just wish fulfillment.
No. First, you have to read the card, so it's kind of a requirement.
Okay. She looks through it. You give her the gift, and she takes out the card. And do you want to send it to me? Oh,
There you go.
I see it in discussion. And I'll put it. Time moves quickly, but home is forever, Janice. When you're ready, this will get you to where you need to go. Your friend, Cresta Gideon Burke. I'm intrigued.
Well, you should probably open the rest of it.
What's inside?
You know, you and your punctuality. I figured this might be a useful item for you.
Oh, oh, it's a Ravenclaw pocket watch.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, she would love that. Oh.
I meant what I said, though. Don't press it till you're ready.
Ready for what?
You know I'm a diviner, right?
She rolls her eyes.
Good. I can sense and I know when there are other places people would rather be.
You're gonna have to send to me exactly what you mean, by the way, because I can like come up with ideas, but just send to me in the background. She'll nod tersely and think of it like a riddle that she can't wrap her head around, which will irk her all night.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Get that out. Get that out. Right. Okay. Anna,
I'm here.
you've been like sitting with your present, waiting for your person to be ready, and they're, social butterfly. They're always around talking to people. When someone heads over toward you, Fable, catch. Thrown toward you. You nope, grab onto a thing that Sally has thrown you. Merry Christmas, Dum Dum.
Merry Christmas, idiot.
Yeah. She kind of sits back and watches you open it. Well, go on.
Oh, I thought you had like 1,000,001 things to tell me that this is before I unwrap it and realize it's none of those things.
It's a live snake. It's really pissed off.
Oh, wonderful. Don't you know that all Slytherins are parcel tongues?
Well, fuck
And
me, I
she'll
guess.
She'll open it.
Uh, inside, you find a Sally's Book of Untrue Facts.
What is this?
I'm an author. Sam kept saying that if I was gonna tell a lot of fibs, I may as well make some money off of it. And you have the first signed copy. It's kind of dumb, I know.
Unpublished.
Oh no, it's
She'll, like-
published. End of the year, guaranteed.
She opens to a random page.
Actually, I did used to have actually a book that I could reference for this. But the facts are essentially like ridiculous things that sound like they could be true. And like you can't be fully sure if they're true or not. And they're so weird that you probably can't look them up very easily. Things like that. Like, did you know that the 7th Minister of Magic for Great Britain was actually a turkey? He only lasted for 7 days.
Oh.
And it would go on to like describe like why that happened in great detail to like add to like the lie.
All fossils found in Canada belong to the Queen.
Oh, every 10th one is true. He says.
Starting from where? The front or the back?
He just grins at you mischievously.
Sally, this is perfect. You really outdid yourself. Remember
I'm
me in your
telling you.
acknowledgments.
Oh yeah, definitely. It's about to become a New York Times bestseller.
Hug?
Yeah, sure. It's been a wild ride this past few years.
It certainly has been.
And it seems like you and your friends, while she's hugging you, it seems like you and your friends are always in the middle of it.
Well, unfortunately. Sometimes that is
Oh.
the case.
Oh, no. Definitely fortunately. It just means I don't have to be.
Well, I'll be sure to warn you next time that we end up accidentally in the middle of something so that you can stay far away from it.
Merry Christmas, Anna.
Merry Christmas, Sally.
Anna, you can see there is a moment that he is free.
She takes her box It's like a small, flat, rectangular box. Not too small, but like, not quite a foot. And she will nervously walk over and then like reach out and tug at his sleeve.
Wilfred whips around. Anna! Hey!
Hey.
He immediately gives you a big hug.
She hugs back.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Oh, I have something for you.
Don't.
I really hope they didn't get loose. He starts looking around. Nope,
Get
we're still
loose.
good. We're still good. It, like, moves in his hand.
Wilfred, what is that?
My present for you. Use it
Why?
wisely, and he will hand it to you.
Oh,
And it jostles in your hand.
is it alive?
Are they alive?
Wilfred, what did you just give me? What am I in charge of?
Do you want to like rip the thing a little bit to look
Yeah.
inside?
She just cautiously peeks.
You get an entire cage of Cornish pixies.
She like rips it open, looks in, folds the paper back down. Wilfred? Did you buy these somewhere?
Buy. Yes. Yes.
I'm pretty sure these aren't sold.
Yeah, the semantics aren't what's important. It's about the spirit of Christmas.
Wilfred, these are Cornish pixies.
And now they're your Cornish pixie.
What do I do with an entire cage of Cornish pixies?
I don't know. That's for you to figure out.
Wilfred, these are quintuple X-rated creatures.
They're not quintuple.
Their pixies are quintuple X-rated creatures.
Wait, they are.
Yeah, they
No
are.
way. No way.
You look them
Cornish
up.
pixies.
They're pixies. All
Pixie?
pixies are quintuple X-rated creatures.
No. The wiki says 3x.
Sorry, not quintuple. Sorry. Sorry.
Triple
I'm
X.
completely triple X-rated. There it is.
Quintuple X is like dragon. And I'm like,
Oh,
no,
I'm
they're
dumb.
not.
I'm really dumb. It's fine. I completely messed that up.
Wilfred, these are triple X rated creatures.
These are like you can't even train these without a permit in Mechizoology.
Indeed you are, Ito. Indeed you are. That should be your new Discord handle. Would you had something for me?
She sets the cage down gingerly. Yeah. Merry Christmas. And she hands over the box that is wrapped in purple and orange wrapping paper. It's a little bow on top. I called in a favor of a favor. I might owe someone galleons.
All right. Let's take a look, shall we? Is there a note or anything?
On top of the item, there is a large, like, thick card.
Mm-hmm.
That kind of covers it.
Should he read it out loud?
Yeah.
From the dangerous and unorthodox mind of George Wees. He keeps reading. Ever had a place you desperately wanted to get into, but fear a loud trill of magical alarm or earth-shattering boom of a system imperio? Well, look no further. We here at Wands Weasley Wizard Wheezes have worked tirelessly with our expert mind, Mr. George Weasley himself, to come up with the perfect mischievous remedy for your lock-based woes. Just present one of these bony little buddies to any keyhole, be it door, drawer, cabinet, box, or floor. As these bony fingers morph and shift themselves to make the perfect match to whatever locking mechanism may stand in its way. Need a hand? We've got 12. Soon to be announced. Skeleton keys. And so, warning, this product is still in testing and not yet approved for distribution. Limitations, malfunctions, and possible backfiring may occur. Weasley Wizard Wheezes is not responsible for any accidents, injuries, or lawful consequences that may result in using this product. In the box, as he opens it, is a set of 12 cartoonish white skeletal arms attached to a bony keyring.
It's a prototype. It's not even announced yet, so still in.
Wait, what's this? And he finds like a little note underneath of it.
Oh, you don't have to read that if you don't want to.
I'll have it for later. And he will like put it into his pocket.
It was either this or the Chiz Purple costume that turns you into a Chiz Purple.
Both would be good.
That one though was also a prototype, and apparently people got stuck in as a Chiz Purple. So I thought that would be funny once.
Anna, you're rambling. Thank you. He's going to come over. He puts a hand on your arm for a second and gives you like a little rub, looks you in the eye, and will kind of pull you forward, and he kisses you.
She'll like put her arms around him.
This has been a great Christmas, he says, kind of with an arm around you too.
Merry
and then
Christmas.
Levi is like, hey, crazy. You have to give me a minute.
Yeah, all right, Mr. Popular.
Oh. Oh, Maya. It's so nice. I just read your message. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. Now we're gonna do any relationship gifts that you haven't yet gotten. So, Anna, when you're finished up, I think like as Wilfred has to head off, there's a hand on your back. Hey, Nolan's there.
Nolan.
Looks like you're having some fun.
Yeah. Who got
Darcy just gave me a smartphone, so he pulls out like like a iPhone 6 or something. I think the first iPhone came out this year or something.
Can you use that?
Mm. He shrugs.
I don't know if you can see things on the screen. I have something for you. Do you mind walking a little bit away though?
I have something for you too. So
And she kind of pulls him off to the side, kind of like in a quieter area with not so many people. Like walks by the little gift stand and like picks up like a small, it's not really small, it's like a decently sized kind of flat box with a letter on top. So I have to admit that my gift to you isn't this, really. This isn't from me. But
Maybe
it
I
is
should give
from
you
me.
mine first.
Oh, okay. Sure.
He goes into his thing. Here. I had a commission for you.
Okay. Sure. Take it.
It's, I think, indicative of how I see you. And it means a fair bit to me. And you open up the this like little sleeve and you find a card inside. But not like a handwritten card. This is beautiful artistry. And not just that, moving art. And it is a personalized tarot card with you as the Empress.
Oh, Nolan. Oh, honey, this is beautiful. This is... I think she starts to say something, but then she stops. This
If
is
you
beautiful.
there's another one in there too, but that one's more important. There's another one, and it's of Nolan as the Emperor.
A matching pair. I remember when you were the Hierophant.
I think that one's more apt now, don't you?
Certainly as part of the pair.
Sorry, I was really anxious to get you that. No, what did you get me? Or someone else got me?
It's best if you read the note first. Unless you want me to read it for you. I don't know how good your reading is.
It's Braille, right?
I actually don't think that they had the typewriter there.
Okay. Maybe you should read it then.
Okay. Sit down. It's a little long.
Yeah. You guys find a place to hang out a little bit further off.
Starts. My dearest little bumblebee. You didn't think I'd forgotten, did you? I've always told you, Nolan, Santa finds a way. Where does all the time go? It's once again that time of year where I desperately desire to have at least one Christmas card with you and your fiancé in ugly sweaters. It's truly the only thing I've ever wanted on this holiday, and if I have to keep asking for it, I'll march down to that school and force both of you in one myself. I joke, of course. I hope this owl finds you in time. Anna said there may be a delay. Christmas here is too lonely for such a happy time of year. Not a hint of decoration in this cold place, and Nurse Sexy has denied me countless times the pleasure of lighting even a small tea candle, let alone one of the Christmas cookie ones I like so much. I must be losing my womanly touch. This holiday has always been a favorite of mine. I want to be back home with you and your brother, watching you both open presents under the tree in your little pajamas, your father serving the same peppermint hot chocolate he always makes too sweet. It's been so long since I've decorated a tree with all of you. You all will have so many Christmases to make up for when I'm out. That tree is going to be up all year. Mark my words. Oh, Bumblebee.
Oh,
I'm so proud of you. There's so many things I have to be grateful for, and there's truly no time like Christmas time to bring them all into perspective. You and your brother are the greatest gifts I've ever received. I'm so blessed to have known you both, that you two turned into such intelligent, kind, and handsome young men. I suppose I am rambling, aren't I? I'm sure you have more things to do than listen to an old bat like me chatter for hours. Although, I suppose it will be Anna reading this, and if she knows any better, she'll make me sound very elegant and motherly. Nolan, my son, I love you so much. My heart is warm thinking about you and what you've accomplished, all the connections you've made, all the love I know you have in your heart. I know you'll be okay. You'll be taken care of. That's all I could have ever asked for and more. You'll visit as soon as the snow lightens, will you? I want to see you before you graduate, if possible. I miss you too so much. Merry Christmas, my little Bumblebee. I love you, always and forever. Your mother. P.S. Tell Anna those sugared butterfly wings she smuggled me last time she visited are starting to run out. I haven't been caught. I haven't been caught yet, but I think they're onto me. I haven't had hardly a lick of sugar since I got here for my quote-unquote health, but these doctors have no idea what it's like eating bland hospital food for years. Send more ASAP. I'm starting to get withdrawals.
thank you. Really? Would you, when we're done with the sweater that's definitely in here, he says, puts his hands through and finds it.
Yep.
Will you help me write a response?
Absolutely. I'll send Sprinkle. He got through the war. He only has one leg. But he got this to me in time, so.
I'll choose to trust you.
Merry Christmas, love.
I love you.
I love you too.
Oh no, Sigmund's gone. It's too late for him. Sleepville. Okay, that's fine. Oh. Tomoe.
Mm-hmm.
Good job, Jess, by the way. I loved it. You guys take your pictures together. Tomoe. Janice. When she's all done giving her stuff to Nate and stuff, she comes back to you and kind of like crouches down to be at your level. Hey,
Hmm?
might have broken the rules and gotten you something too.
Oh, this is unexpected.
Wait right here, okay?
I'm not going anywhere. She points to the window outside, pointing to the outside.
Sheds off for a second into the tent and then comes back. She holds something behind her back. This used to be mine. And so I want to share it with somebody that I care about. And if you laugh at me, I'll turn you into a frog. Okay?
I shall do my best.
Good.
Janice smiles.
She pulls out of her, from behind her bag, from behind her back, a small book-sized present. Hands it to you.
Oh, a book? Well, I'm not surprised, at least.
Just open
Oh.
it.
Of course. I'll open it.
inside, you take off the front cover, and the edges are frayed. It's well loved. Obviously read a lot of times. You know how much care Janice puts into keeping her books looking
Oh, yeah.
nice and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Princess of the Library, this thing is tattered. Meaning either this is the one book she doesn't give a fuck about, or it's the book she reads or has read in her life maybe the most.
Mm-hmm. What is it?
You
I gotta
get
look at
The Last Enchantment.
Oh.
Which is her favorite. So she'll explain. It's my favorite book series. And there's 9 other books, and I can give you them to borrow, but you can
I
have that one.
mean, Janice, I'm shocked. You,
I just
I
hope you
didn't.
like it.
No,
Not like the book, but you like the book. I hope you like what's in the book.
I. All right. Well, this is embarrassing. I might have read it.
Oh,
No, no, no. It's fine. I can tell this book means a lot to you. It's been read quite a bit. You're very tidy. You're very particular with your books, and this one, it's clearly been read a lot. No,
well, I've had it since I was way younger.
well, I'm just surprised. I wrote a review for this in back in Mahotokoro, but I didn't take you for a reader of romance novels, yeah?
It's less the I'm not as into like the romance. Okay, well,
You,
there's she gets read
she's like,
for the
you,
another time tonight.
well, how about this? How about this? You prefer to analyze the complexities of complex psychology of human beings.
Yes, I find
Yeah.
it interesting.
Yes, it's like studying a herd of cats, right?
Precisely.
Hmm. See, I think I speak
You can
for you.
tell deep down she likes well-written characters, and
Yeah,
absolutely like any other ace person I know
yeah,
loves stupid romance novels.
yeah. That
Yeah.
makes sense. Makes a
Hmm.
lot of sense. So she's like, well, I thanks, Janice. You know what? Just for you, I'll read this again, and I'll try to read it from your perspective.
You might see some notes in the margins, so
Oh, you wrote no. Oh, well,
and there's highlights too.
is that? Are you?
I
Well,
did a glossary because they didn't actually add that. They didn't actually have one during that edition, so
I am. Every day I learn something new about you, Janice Ferdin. And every day I'm pleasantly surprised.
you haven't known me for that long, so there's still plenty to find out.
Oh, yes, I know. I'm looking forward to that journey together.
Me too.
I
Bit scary, but
I
me too.
must. Oh, well, we'll take it one step at a time, and you'll do great. I know.
All right. All good, Ash?
Oh, yeah, yeah, I'm good. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay. Cressida,
Yes.
you are getting ambushed
But
by your polycule.
oh gosh.
No, 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 no. You're not going anywhere, Levi says.
Oh. Cressida was
And
definitely trying to slip out the door.
Wilfred put his hand and close the door on you. Rin comes out from the other side with her wand drawn. Cresta, there's nowhere to hide.
Oh. You guys know how I am with, like, things.
Levi says, yeah, you love giving them and not receiving.
Yes, exactly.
Everyone ready? Yep. Levi grabs his little thing and slams him down in front of you on the table. Rin takes her. Oh no, Rin already gave you hers, so she's good. So she's just like happy in the background, behind Levi. And Wilfred. Wilfred's too popular. Because what I have for every character is I have 2 gifts listed: a gift given just for the secret Santa and a gift given to their significant other. Now Wilfred's gift for the significant other I felt fit better for Anna, and I wanted to get you something a little bit nicer. But at the same time, you guys have been together for so long. He's gotten you so much. Like, what else am I supposed to give you? But I had an idea, so I'll run with it. So Levi slaps down some stuff. Wilfred slaps down some stuff. Very just like little envelopes. Open Levi's first, Wilfred says.
All right.
Levi slides it over toward you. You and me are gonna have a little bit of fun.
Levi, I thought you were like super set on like just Wilfred.
Cresta, I love you very deeply. Just not like that.
Okay. I was just okay.
We're gonna have some fun together. Open the damn thing.
She opens it very slowly.
Inside is Girls' Generation tickets. Do you know what that is?
No.
Jess? You want to help me out? Oh, that's weird.
I have no idea what the hell happened.
Jess, can you please help Maya to know what Girls' Generation is?
I'm pretty sure Girls' Generation, it is an exceedingly popular K-pop group. It has got like so many members. It's like kind of like one of the seminal K-pop girl groups
Would
that
be
has
huge
ever
around
existed.
this time. At this year would be just
Yes,
hype.
specifically it would be huge. They were active like from 2007 onward. They're still active. I think at their height they had like like a ton of members. Like
And
in rotation they had like 9-10 members or something.
Levi got you all tickets, and you specifically and him got VIP tickets.
Okay,
So
this
you'll
was
like go back and like meet them and stuff.
oh shit. I've never been to a concert. Is there like a protocol
know.
for these things?
Dress as fun as you want and dance the night away. Don't worry, I'll get you a CD.
Okay. You're also gonna have to help me
Wilfred
with an outfit.
chuckles. I'll help you with that, honey, Rin says.
Thank you.
And Wilfred says, all right. Here you go. My turn.
Is this gonna
She
explode
actually
at
looks
me?
a little nervous.
You're nervous? Why?
Just open it, Bryn says.
It's gonna explode at me, isn't it? She opens it very gingerly.
You know how like I've been working at every summer and every winter. Well, I've been saving that money. Yeah, Levi says toward Wilfred. And he's been hoarding it from the rest of us. Not anymore. I knew it would be used for something good eventually.
Okay. Making it sound like you've been saving for a bomb.
Well, everything else was on Daddy's credit card. But now that's not really an option. So, one last hurrah.
Wilfred, is this one last gift on your dad's credit card?
No. I think that he might actually put me to jail for fraud if I did do that now.
Okay, I was gonna say you would
No,
definitely
that's
be
all the money that I've saved up for
Oh.
5-6 years.
all of it.
It's not what's inside, but go ahead.
She like opens it.
It is a wizard's honeymoon cruise to Hawaii and around that area, around the Pacific.
You tell me. We're going
There's
on a
this
cruise?
really great hotel in Hawaii, put up by the Kahanui family, and it's I hear really good things, and we deserve a little bit of time after especially everything we've been going through.
I get. Okay, we're going to Hawaii.
Just you two, Bryn says. I couldn't pay for the rest of you guys, but it's fine. Well, you guys deserve some time together.
Always wanted to go to Hawaii.
Love you, Cressida, Levi says.
My gift is so lame in comparison to what you guys got. I spent all this money on me.
Merry Christmas. They're all gonna come over and give you a 3-way hug.
Oh, guys.
Bring it in. Bring it in.
Okay, alright.
You get sandwiched.
Okay, well, I guess I can give you my gift. It's nowhere near as nice, but okay. And she will like produce like 3 not small but like medium sized boxes and place them in front of them.
Each one of them ravenously rips into them.
On the inside, I'll send like a base picture of it. But when they open it, they see a snow globe. And inside the snow globe is their home.
Oh.
And when they shake it, it's enchanted so that a picture of the 4 of them kind of like shows a bit before it fades away when the snow falls.
Oh. That's so nice. Did Brett make this? Come on.
Yeah. He wouldn't let me pay him though.
Brett owes me for a few different things. I guess he's repaid.
I figured maybe with everything happening and stuff, it's always good to remember home, right?
In the background, Janice. Yeah. He overhears you say that. Looks down at the little locket you gave her, the stopwatch. She walks over across the hall toward Tomoe. Tomoe,
Yeah.
would you? If I'm right, I think I may have something surprisingly powerful, which absolutely goes against the 20 galleon limit. Do you want to meet my mom?
This is Janice, right? Just to be clear.
Yeah.
Okay. He's like, of course, yes, I would love to meet your mother.
Okay. Let's go find. Damn it. What's her name right now? I'm blanking.
Kathleen.
Kathleen. Let's go find Kathleen, and I'll show you.
I mean, we can't go right now.
Come on, just come with me.
Oh, all right, all right. Yeah, I'll go with her.
And a bit of time will pass, and our camera shows the three of you at the end of the hallway, silhouetted backlit. And we can see her. Click.
Oh shit. Okay.
And you all are ported to Janice's home.
Nice.
One way.
Awesome.
And you end up having Christmas with her family.
Yeah, I think Tomoe would really enjoy that. Yeah, that's
Her
great.
mom and her stepdad and
Wait,
her
who's
little
her
sister.
stepdad? Who's her stepdad?
Unnamed character.
Okay.
But she has a stepdad. He's nice.
Okay, I'm surprised her actual dad hasn't. Yeah, that's surprising.
Hasn't what?
Her actual
mean-
dad is dead.
Oh, is
Canonically.
he in this? In
Yeah,
this
he
game?
got
Dead.
flattened.
Oh.
Yeah, he got
She said that to
splinched
you.
and
No, I know she said it. I was like wondering if she just thought that.
She lied.
she actually
Yeah.
doesn't know.
Yeah.
We never told her what happened.
Oh,
No, it
So
would
wait.
have come out. It would have come out
Oh,
eventually.
yeah. Well, okay. But he
wait,
was
what happened in this
splinched.
game?
So he
Oh.
tried to
Nolan killed him.
apparate. And if you apparate under pressure, you have to make a save. Nolan had a nat 1 portent. He got splinched, kind of shunted off the side of the bridge, fell, hit the ground, and then the train fell on top of him
Oh,
and
God.
made him into
Okay.
More
paste.
than fell on top of him. Like, the train, of course, was moving. So normally the train hits the ground and then slides. So it hit him while sliding. So we're talking
Oh.
pancake.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, that's
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought that she was just in denial. Like she just wanted. She didn't like. She just pretended he was dead. So
Nope.
because he would. Yeah. Okay.
He's dead. Yeah.
That's good.
Oh, and absolutely. If he survived or whatever,
Yeah.
he very well may kill that man.
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what.
Yeah. Real dark shit there, but in multiple
no.
ways. But you get to spend time with her mom, her stepdad, who's a very nice man, and her little sister.
And Kathleen. Yeah. No, that's awesome. Yeah, I think Tomoe would love that.
And that's what will end tonight's episode.
Woo!
I didn't miss anything, did I?
Don't think so.
Yes, you missed the part where we're setting things on fire.
Awesome.
Oh,
Thank you everyone for playing tonight. I guess like there was one thing that like just Sickrin's not here. Drusilla's gift, which is a essence of Dittany. So yeah.
Oh, fucking love Drusilla.
Yeah.
Drusilla, the woman that you are.
So many great stuff. All right. Thank you everyone for playing. Thank you guys for watching. Ito for hanging out tonight. I know Ted was here a little while ago. And I will see you guys later. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye
Bye,
bye.
Ito. Good night.